All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are back to game 300, which is Golden Sun on the GBA. How's it going, Antron? Zerodine, Saxo, Filthy Bear, Horace. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to some more RPG goodness. Yes. Mid little intro, just to show off the upcoming games there, the upcoming choices for Fast Forward. A lot of fun making that stuff. Playing with like Blender and stuff like that. I like playing with that kind of stuff. Alright, so let's get into the game. Totally forget how we were doing last time. Final Fantasy 8. Triple Triad. Yeah. Just a little bit of Triple Triad, right? He's called the Doomer the most monotone voice. Well, he's very, I don't know. He's very emo, let's just say. So I had to match the character. It's just the way it is. The way I see Squall. Which gets so professional. I just thought I'd do something cool. I mean, that was just me playing with Blender. I play with Blender and play with some like video editing stuff. It's like, let's make something cool for RPG Quest Fast Forward. Why not? The future is now. It's just gonna be interesting to create multiple ones of those over time. Although I kind of made it so it's easy to like just change. I mean, I just scan my own cover art and then just add it to like a 3D model and bam. Win-lose ratio. I was doing pretty well for a while. Then you got a bunch of nasty rules and it's just, ugh, it was horrible. Alright, start the timer. Timer's going, yep. Totally forget where the hell we left off. Where the hell was I? 1452, I guess. What was I doing? I forget what I was doing. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Probably not. I mean, unless it was on Sevbot. I'm pretty sure it didn't get transferred to. I don't remember seeing it on Nightbot when I transferred all my commands over to RPG Quest Bot. So probably not. I think I must have saved where I was going, right? It's probably. What is this place? What is anything? We are. Whatever it is, we didn't go there yet, so I probably saved like right in front of it, knowing that. Oh yeah, we went. It was the water place, and then we lowered a bunch of water and stuff, and then I think we had to go. No, I think I went through it. I think this is maybe the exit here. No, man, I don't remember. I don't remember anything. It's the problem when you like don't play for a couple days. You're like, ugh. RPG fan. There you go, Sevbot still has the copy. The RPG fan remembers it. Llama Temple? Yeah, I don't remember the Llama Temple, so this must be new. If I didn't have this before. I must have saved, like, on the way out. I think we came from here, and then, yeah. Yeah, this guy we can't save because I don't know. It seems like I need something. I don't have any abilities to lift that from him. I mean, I have that. How was it? I have this lift thing, but it doesn't reach there. I have to be like right next to him. So somehow I need to get to that thing over there. I mean, this is weird. This little area here is like blocked off for some reason. Like it's kind of, it's like it wants you to use something here, but I don't know what to do here. If I don't have the ability for it, whatever it is. Hey, Grimmer, how's it going? Yeah, I went through the mine, and then we went to the. I think we came out. Yeah, we came out because we went through that town there. And then I finished that town. Now we're at this place here. Llama Temple. There's probably gonna be a new djinn. Seems like there's a new djinn in every town. found one outside. This Corona one, I think it was. Found the coronavirus outside, and it was like a suspicious like little mini island just by itself. The bridge went to. And it was the first encounter there. I was like, all right. But it seems like so far the way they dish these out, it's fairly like linear. Not necessarily linear, but it's like I got the 4th water one, so I'm gonna get like the 4th one of each of these before I get the 5th one or whatever. So if I ever run into a case where I have more, if I have like 2 more dudes than 1 dude, I always miss something somewhere. Tired after a grocery shopping day. Got some waifu tales. It's the best. Hey, Fun Duster. How's it going? Alright, so yeah. It's a new town, I think. I'm pretty sure I didn't go here. This is Llama Temple. Welcome, travelers. A Lemchem desert ahead is a very hot land. Rest well before you go. Great, a desert. That's another RPG staple, alright. Welcome, weary wanderers. It's just a healer dude. Do you know what meditation is? No. It's training in which you clear your mind of all thought and try to become as still and calm as a stone. What if I say yes? It allows you to find peace by closing your eyes and sealing your mind from the world around you. Meditation. You who speak to me, I sense great insecurity and anxiety within you. Sensing pure thoughts from the man beside me, his training is weak. 5 hours later. I am hungry. From the Yandere, she wants to die. Yep. For some reason, these people give me the same feeling I got from the master of the temple, Master Hama. Yes, I feel as though my mind has been read somehow. This guy's psychic. They seem to be anxious. They cannot survive in the desert like that. Don't worry, does he come from the east? Well, technically come from the north, but sure. She stopped in Jian on the way? Is that the town we just came from? Sure. Master Fei in Jian is very close to her Master Hama. Students from Fei School often continue their kung fu training here. They say a person can overcome any trial once he masters kung fu. Didn't find anything. One of those stones. We'll heal up and use our mind control or mind reading before we pick that up. And as usual, there's probably a djinn in here somewhere. Seems to be one in every town. This rock looks suspicious. Lift it. Well, whatever it is, we can do something on it because it doesn't gray out when we use our psi abilities. Move maybe. Can I push it? No. Catch it. Whirlwind it. Frost it? Maybe you have to douse it. Or strike a distant object, maybe? I assume you have to do something to it. I just don't know what douse is for. I haven't used it successfully on anything. Can we read the mind of the stone? No. Definitely seems like I have to do something to it, but obviously not right now. Maybe this thing will tell us. He who has the power to see that which cannot be seen shall see the truth. So reads the writing. Okay, so we'll have to get some power to see invisible things, maybe. That's probably what we have to use on the rock here. All right, so what's the name of this place? I already forgot. Lima Temple. So Llama Temple. Llama Temple. Use see invisible ability on rock. Some sort of seeing invisibility. Which we might get soon, or we might get later. It's hard to tell. I wonder if that also lets us in the veil place there with the dog that was like telling us to dig. Maybe it's something similar to that. Maybe something invisible there, not necessarily something where we have to dig. It'd be kind of weird digging in the middle of graves. Did you know that Master Hama is the greatest master of Chi? No. Then today you shall see the Master Hama is truly a master of Chi. But who's the master of Ki? You do, then you must have already met Master Fei and Xian, haven't you? Master Hama's power does not end there. Master Hama is meditating. Please be extremely quiet. So Isaac, you and your adept companions have finally come. Finally come, was she expecting us? No, she wasn't expecting us. Then how come she knew we were coming, Isaac? I'd anticipated your arrival. You knew we were coming then? I have been waiting a long time for you. You have come seeking the elemental stars. You knew about the elemental stars too. Who are you? I am a Jupiter adept, just like Ivan. I'm not a Jupiter adept. What are you talking about? You are Ivan, although you may not yet know it. Or you are Ivan. Why do you say that? Do you not have the power to read minds? The ability is unique to Jupiter adepts. You're predicting our coming. Is that also Psynergy? Ho ho! Excellent question, Miss Maya. Or Mia. Yes, the ability to foresee events also belongs to the Jupiter adepts. And Ivan can learn the power of prediction too. He already has. I don't think I have. You do. You merely do not yet know that you have it. You have it, you just don't know it. The power of Jupiter must be great if it lets you see the future. Oh, but Ivan can learn to use an even greater power. What greater power? Reveal. Okay, that's probably the thing we need outside. Reveal? Yes, I have waited long to pass the power of true sight on to you. You waited here in Llama Temple just to teach us Reveal to Ivan. Maybe we would use in Vault as well. You will need Reveal if you are to achieve your goals. Jupiter adepts can learn Reveal on their own, over time. That power alone will not help you find Saturos as his company moves on. With Saturos and his companions that block Silk Road. Felix and the rest of them, huh? Those cowards. Felix bears a terrible fate, a burden I would not wish on any man. A terrible fate? What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can say nothing more of this matter. Now, we must focus on the power of Reveal. You will need the power of Reveal to cross the evil Lemkin Desert. I bet you we'd probably have to use this. If it lets us see invisible things, you probably need to revisit all the towns. I'm sure there's probably invisible things in a bunch of towns. The Vault for sure, that place where that dog was like bouncing there. I can't think of any other than that off the top of my head. Maybe, well, the dude who was trapped under the rock there, there's that weird spot. We have to use Reveal there. An evil desert? Is that even possible? Sure it is. Deserts are evil. With that, Isaac... Well, I just don't buy it. Oh, well, we need Reveal to cross the desert. Crossing the Llama Desert was hard enough in the extreme heat. But evil has taken hold of the desert, and its heat has become unbearable. Yep, this is blind. Pretty much most of the games I play at this point are blind. I mean, PS2 is probably the era that I have the most experience with playing games in that era, but most of the games I played I never finished or didn't really get far in, and the ones I did, it's like 20 years ago now, so in terms of remembering any specifics about certain games, yeah. I mean, might as well be every game might as well be blind. And how can Saturos cross such a deadly place? Saturos and Minardi are Mars adepts. I'm merely guessing, but their powers might help them suppress the heat as they cross. I still don't understand how Reveal will help us such an evil place. Reveal will help you find oases to cool you against the heat. What would you need Reveal for that? Won't we be able to see the oases? Do you know what a mirage is? No. Intense heat creates a curtain of air that distorts the terrain. Mirages will deceive your eyes, preventing you from finding any oases. Feels like we should have Ivan learn Reveal, don't you think? Nah. Well, come on, Isaac. If we're going to follow Felix, we need Reveal. Ivan, you should let Master Hammer teach you how to use Reveal. Just a second, guys. Just got a phone call. I'm back, sorry. What's wrong, Master Hammer? You can pass Reveal on to me, can't you? I am unsure that it will work. In preparation for this day, I tried to pass the power on to a young girl, although the power was not Reveal. My student was not an adept. Well, yeah, that's why it didn't work. But I thought anyone can hone a skill he or she already possessed. This is a dog, not a dog. What's a dog doing picking up a handset? However, I saw no change in the girl. No, there was change. Faisy, why are you here? I sensed it. Sensed it? Where did you sense? Sue is in great danger. It's stuck underneath the rock. Sue left this place a long time ago. I know, but Sue did not return to Xian. The boulders in the mountains. Yeah, we kind of saw them, but we couldn't do anything with them. I sensed it. I came through the mine. I came to ask for help. I sensed nothing, as I focused on Isaac's survival. But why has the power come to you now, after all this time? Gems fell from the sky. One hit me right in the head. One gave me a concussion. Gems? Psynergy stones. Then this may work after all. What about Sue? Let us hurry to Sue's aid. Master Hammer, what about us? What would Reveal? Yeah. Who cares about that guy who's pinned underneath a rug? Hey, give us a magic spell, please. I completely forgotten. Seems I succeeded in passing the power to Faisy. You'll be fine. Sparkles. Hooray! Add that to my list of sly abilities to use. You should do it. Use revealed across the desert. Reveal. So I wonder if... Oh, it probably takes a while to get back to Vault, but I want to try using that in that spot where the Doug was jumping. Your reveal may not be that strong yet. Your oases may not appear. The rest is up to Ivan's abilities. Ivan, I'm very glad to see you have grown to be such a strong man. Ivan, you and Master Hammer know each other? No, but she doesn't feel like a stranger. Felix and the others must be far ahead of us by now. Yep. We better get moving. Let's go. You can't just leave like this. Emma might need our help. She only has Faisy to assist her. Shouldn't we help too? I don't know if this is a but thou must, but just in case. I was more worried about Felix and the others. I'm not opposed to rescuing Sue. I'll go with you, Isaac. Whatever you decide. Well, we gotta backtrack anyways. So we can use Reveal and Vault. I wonder what Master Ham was talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go. Reveal. There. Oh, so you get some like sparkly things. Interesting. Okay, so I'll show you if there's like treasures or something, and it's a lot easier than, you know, searching every nook and cranny like that. I wonder if it'll show you things that are just like off the edge. If they aren't quite on the screen, but you know, probably not. A chest. Water of life. Alright, so definitely need to go back to Vale now. Or not Vale, Vault. There was that boulder in Vale as well. Did I go back there? I don't remember if I went back there after I got lipped. Probably didn't. Just that weed. It's like the LCD of the game, or the LSD of the game, man. You get to see everything. I'll be like spamming this thing everywhere we go. Like they only cost one. I assume we can't use it outside. So definitely want to go back to every town and see if we can reveal anything in each town. How did they get there? That's what I thought. I bet you this weird little thing of stones there is like, it's got to be something. Sue, are you okay? Master Hammer, I'm okay, but the boulder, I cannot move. My spine is slightly crushed. Sue seems unhurt. You must be glad, Faisy. Yes, thank you, Master, but how can we free him? I don't know. What we can do? Well, he's dead. Well, Isaac, Adepts, he came to help. Sue's in trouble. As you can see, what should we do? He's strong, Stu. What will you do? Sue tires. He looks exhausted. I'm worried. I should remove the boulders. I'm trapped between these two boulders. At least I wasn't crushed. I was lucky. I want to scream, but Faisy does not like when I do that. Little bowl cut. He's a really big fan of the Beatles. He's missing his lower body. Isaac, did you lift the boulder? Oh my, the boulder, it floats! Quickly, Faisy, we must pull Sue free. Ready yourself, Sue. I'm gonna pull. 1, 2, 3. He's halfway out, just a little further. I love how they just keep having freaking conversations. Like, they could have taken him to the other town by now. They stopped talking. Can you hang on just a moment longer, Isaac? No. You're not back out now. You must be responsible. Ready? I'm gonna pull. 1, 2, 3. You guys could have done that by now. Yeah, shut up. We did, Master Hammer. Sue is free. We did it, Faisy. Thank you, Isaac. Both are still there. It's like, yeah, that's fine. We must contact Master Fei and ask him to tend to Sue's injuries. Can we just heal him? We'll ask him to clean up the rocks, too. Excellent. If Silk Road remains blocked, everyone will suffer. Depths, let me thank you again. I'm truly grateful. I did not expect you to come and aid us. No, Master Hammer. We are the ones who should be grateful. Thank you for passing on the power revealed to me. But what you said... What is it, Ivan? Well, really, I was the one who suggested we help you, right? Sure. What? Did you want us to hurry to the desert, Garrett? Did I, Mia? Did I really? I think you must be mistaken. Yeah, that's it. Do not worry, Garrett. I do not mind. I'm not minding your callous bastard. Travel well, my friends. Hope to see you soon. Weren't you going to ask Master Hammer what she meant earlier? We do not know if we will be able to see Master Hammer again. Isaac, don't you think we should ask Master Hammer what she meant? No. Huh? You think we should just leave it as it is? Thank you, everyone. But it's better that we leave now. What do you mean? Master Hammer hasn't looked at me in the eye since she said those words. That just makes me even more curious. Don't worry about it. Perhaps would even tell me if I asked. Well, that's just... Master Hammer will tell me when we have completed our mission. I have to believe that. So I didn't see a djinn in here, so might be missing a djinn in this place, although it's kind of small, so maybe not. Master Hammer is meditating, asking for your safety. I think Master Hammer wants Ivan to go. Our future may hold hardships, but you must not give up the fight. I cannot see your future clearly. It must be because I cannot be impartial to it, or to you. Secret passages. Hey, Stuart. How's it going? Alright, let's backtrack. Assuming the boulders are gone now, yeah. New people from Xi'an helped move the rocks. They were very heavy. I almost hurt my back. It's because I have not been training. Move the rocks, now people can pass. Observing the world, yes. Out of the world. Alright, so we want to go all the way back here. Is Vault? Yeah, Vault had the dog bouncing on the graves. Also want to visit Vale and see the lift ability. Oh yeah, and there's, I want to try using down like Alton, Easternmost Passage. There's like somebody who's mentioning a secret there. We have to use Reveal there. You can check that on the way back. There's an ability to retreat, but doesn't work outside. I mean, there might be a warp ability later, we just don't have it yet. Well, there may be like warp wings. I'll have to check the town, see if there's anything you can buy to like teleport you. Maybe that could be a thing. I never really checked the item merchants. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, sometimes they don't let you do that because they don't want you to backtrack until like a certain point in the story kind of thing. So maybe kind of like a point of no return temporarily, but I don't think this one has anything so far that's been equivalent to a point of no return. Like, I don't remember anything that's where like our path has been blocked off or whatever. Try to reveal everywhere. See if there's anything special. So I'm assuming it'll show any treasures inside of chest or inside of like pots and stuff too. So I probably need to like spam the pots. At the end game, really? That's kind of annoying. You know, I think that'd be an ability that'd be nice to have, you know, in like the early parts of the game when you want to go backtrack a lot. Get in there. God, the doors are still a nightmare to get through. Oh. Missed something in this pot over here. Sleep bomb. That's kind of handy, actually. Makes it a lot easier than trying to spam every single pot in the game. No spoilers for a game we haven't played and or we won't play for a while. Must reveal everything. We're gonna go through our mana really fast. Yeah, it just reduces monsters encounter, but doesn't teleport you. All of them. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the game. Like, sometimes the game doesn't really need it, right? I mean, especially if the game's relatively linear. There's no point going to places after you finish it kind of thing, but yeah. It's very handy in, like, these kind of big world, these large worlds. Antidote. Especially when you want to backtrack. You know, like, there's places where you need special abilities to progress, and you can't. I should buy rocks on my way to Llama Temple. I'm sad my training could not help me. A warrior, welcome. Sue was saved, thanks to you and Master Hamma. You have my deepest gratitude. Paisley's prediction came true. No, I believe she can foresee things. I knew help would come when I was trapped. I must thank everyone. Mr. Hamma has great power. You do too, young warrior. Oops. Alright. So, nothing in this town other than, like, 2 objects I missed. Next town. Lima Temple. Lightning Saga. Yeah, obviously turns pretty linear, so yeah, it's not really surprising. Assuming I don't really need it in this place. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to backtrack in this place. Ugh. God. Wait, can I backtrack? Maybe I can't backtrack here. I need to go this way. Huh. Alright, maybe I don't have the ability going back? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I have to go this way, and I can't without that log in the way, so I can't backtrack. Boo. I guess we're not going back to Vault anytime soon. So, I guess we got that, I'm assuming that spot where the dog was jumping probably needs reveal. And it's probably a passage that eventually leads to that djinn that was there, so... It might be. I'm looking at the map. Oops. I mean, we're going this way, and eventually we'll kind of go back this way. So I'm betting there's probably a path here to go back here. It feels like the map kind of like joins these two up. So I think if we keep going this way, we'll probably eventually be able to go back here. Because they're like it looks like there's a path here. I don't remember what was there before, but maybe there's a cave that had like a something that was stopping me. So oh, there we go. Yeah, Ruined Bridge. That's what it was. Yeah. So by the time I get there, I'll probably repair it. That's probably what it is. So we'll be able to go back. I'm betting. So not too worried. Because they wouldn't get you to go all the way back there anyways. That seems like a pain in the ass. So forward we go for now. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the open world. Like, games that kind of balance it out between mostly linearity with some, like, side-tracking stuff that you can do that's optional. But then you have stuff like Dragon Warrior 7, which is, like, ultra-linear for the first you know, 90% of the game, where you're pretty much only like doing this thing, and you have to do this stuff, and you have to do this stuff, you have to do this stuff. You can't really go off the beaten path ever. Let's nuke everything. Ice horn. Bramble seed. You go back to the water place and see if Reveal sees anything there while we're there. And I'm betting there's a dude who mentioned like the easternmost path in the place had like something, so I probably have to find that. Some animations, yeah, I imagine some of like later ones are probably pretty epic. For Game Boy Advance, anyways. Nothing. Just like leave that on all the time when you cast it. It's good for the entire screen. You don't have just this bubble. DSNs are nice. Yeah, but it's done on purpose, so that, you know, you have to keep using it, right? Otherwise, you just use it once. They gotta make it an inconvenience, because it is a powerful ability to finding, like, treasures and... At least they have the ability of hotkeying it. Imagine they didn't have the ability of like setting it to a hotkey and you have to like, go into the menu every time. That would suck. Game practice pad? Yes. Game 300. It has arrived. Not if you're outside of a dungeon, like in town. So right now we're never generating any mana. Inside of a dungeon, yeah. But I mean, he's got like he's got over 100 PP, so even with the constant spamming of it, usually I'll probably spam it when I arrive town, then I'll go to the inn anyways, so just like my mind reading. Problem is, he does both mind reading and the reveal, so all my like useful abilities I use in the middle of town are all his. I gotta do that vote list in like one thing instead of having like spam a bunch of commands. When I have a chance. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you had to go here every time, it would be like, no. I would never. You'd be casting it once, only when you're absolutely positive there's something around. Bang, bang. It's good when you have like a big chunk of boxes instead of having to check each one individually. You just throw that down, bam, you spot every single possibility here. Alright, so I'm curious about that. The bottom of mine, end of easternmost passage. Remember there's a dude who mentioned there was like a... Yeah, like something secret there or whatever. But I didn't see anything when I traveled through the mine the first time, but I didn't have reveal, so... Let's go check. I don't know what he meant by, like, end of the easternmost passage, but... Go as far east as we can. I gotta change that. It makes it sound like, oh yeah, you've already voted, therefore you can't vote again. No, it just means that your vote has already been captured for that choice, and it's the same choice as you chose before. It just makes it sound like like you can't change your vote. But yeah, you can definitely change your vote. That's Gun Ridge. Yeah, I mean, the vote system. The vote system is you can either use a number or you can also use a name as well. So you can do like vote star and it'll vote for Star Ocean. So it's not specifically, you don't specifically have to specify the number. It's just, I mean, most people use the number. A vote result, if you yeah, just visit that page there. I was gonna do the command, but you fixed it. You did it yourself. Yeah, so just follow that link. It's just like a... It just opens up like the current winners. Yeah. I don't died 5-0 win, but still got like 4 games. Usually, what I'll do for fast forward is the game. So in this case, it'd be game 304. So the one game before, like, but when I start that game, I'll like cut off the votes, and then that's basically it at that point. But I mean, in the meantime, anybody can change their votes around. So if all of a sudden somebody convinces everybody, hey, Lan should replace Fire Emblem, then there's no reason why people can't change their votes. Playing East, nice. Definitely curious about those later East games. I'm sure they're great. Captured mouse, nice. Eating through all the food, yeah. These things are like clever critters. Like they'll get into anything. It's a good thing you count them. I still don't know what the hell Psy Leech does, because it doesn't seem to like leech any Psy energy from an enemy, which is weird. Yeah, the first one was just called East. The hell was it called? It was on just. I mean, if you search for East, it's gonna bring up like Fantasy Star as well. But which one was first, actually? Fantasy Star or East? Probably Fantasy Star was the first one. Yeah. That's definitely a hard term to search for, because it'll bring up anything that has a Y and an S next to each other, including if there's a space, like Legendary Super Warriors. So the Y and Legendary and the S and Super Warriors, even though there's a space, it counts that. So. Yeah, it also strips out any like any special characters, so it's it's just made to be easier to search. But when you have very short terms like that, yeah. Hey, Xpree, how's it going? Hey, Core, I know, right? It's this horrible game. I'm really starting to think there's nothing in this like eastern edge, because I think I probably would have. I don't know. We can still keep going east, so maybe maybe we'll eventually find something. I know Core loves his bad games. I'm actually surprised that like for the first roll of Fast Forward, we got like pretty good selection of games, to be honest. Like the only one I'm not sure about at all is Dragon Mark for Death, but yeah, that ones are all pretty decent games, which is surprising. I mean, this feels like it's the most eastern edge, so when the guy said like, "Oh, there's a secret of the easternmost edge," whatever, he probably wasn't true. He lied. You can't even see what I type. That's always fun. Yeah, I gotta fix that vote list thing, so it only comes up with like one line or whatever. I mean, right now it's limited to like once every 5 minutes or whatever, but Flare Storm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's about as east we can go, so it's like I mentioning is so I can take that off my list of things to go back and check. Retreat. Yep, Dragon Mark for Death. There's a couple of people who avoided part 2. There's also like a sub bonus, so subs get like higher scores. Right now I think I have it set for 2, but I tried just for the hell of it, just boosting it to like a really high number. It doesn't make a difference. Star Ocean is still winning by a large margin. Yeah, I've had that happening too, Zerodyne. It's really annoying. Yeah, every once in a while, just like you just get the thing just shows up, like it's like, oh, the person changed his channel info. No, it just comes up. It's super annoying. You have to like tap on the screen and then tap again slowly, and then it'll kind of push it down again. It's just really ugh. But yeah, I've noticed that. I don't know, they'll probably patch it at some point, but you know how slow they are at patching those kind of things. Alright, so it doesn't seem like there's anything in this town that we can use reveal on. Let's go back to where we were going, I guess. Go to the desert, I guess. What's the exit? Further up? Yeah. Symphonia. Something like... It's like all those I'd be happy to play. Like, I imagine the role that we get like a Neptunia game on there that's gonna win by a landslide, but other than that, I think most kind of like iffy games are probably gonna win by a landslide, but this one didn't really have any. You just have like a fairly unknown game from the Switch, and then a bunch of like long-running franchises. Yeah, it's just it's probably the thing with the recent patches. I don't know why. It's more of an annoyance thing. I mean, you can have it go off, and but then like a couple, like after another 30 minutes of watching, it does it again. It's like, ugh. It's like, why is it doing this? Alright, oh yeah. So where was I going here? Get my Psynergy back. Hey, Madrino. Boat the whale. Star Ocean keeps getting a sizable lead. Extra? Oh yeah? I'll take a look. This is like a heat gauge. You have the Star Ocean team. I have 2 copies of that Star Ocean game for some reason. One's in better shape than the other, I guess. I think it was one of those things like if you buy 3 get 1 free kind of things. Like, oh, I need to buy this. I need to get a 3rd one to get it free at some like retro store. Alright, so we step on the sand and our heat gauge, I guess, goes up, so let's reset that. DOS version of Bard. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, good old DOSBox commands. Gives you a muffin. The mightiest muffins of all. Gotta... Can't stop sweating. I wish I'd brought the change of clothes. Oh, my clothes are becoming sweat-laden. Orc. That's a really buff orc. It's a very Japanese orc. Only in Japan are orcs like pigmen. Hey, Spud Muffin. These both people are muffining around here. Not the muffiners. First game pre-ordered because the guide is free with the promo. Oh yeah, that's awesome. So thirsty. Water, water, I need some water. Yeah, so that's the... Alright, so if there's like a ring of stones, a good place to use reveal. Just walking around here, it saps my every ounce of strength. Pork smells delicious in the heat. Well, considering pigs don't sweat, I mean, probably doesn't smell much. It's like a free meal though. It's already preheated. Oh, Psynergy stone. So yeah, seems like using the reveal near all those like stones is the best way to do it. Not the onion bagel. Onion bagels. Yeah. Onion bagels. I'm definitely not an onion man, no. Onions in my digestive tract don't agree with each other. So definitely not onions. Ew, my clothes are drenched in sweat. This is gross. I can't stand it. My feet are burning. Donut burger. Not the donut burgers. It's an onion bagel outside this morning, one bite, and abandoned in a snowbank. It's probably somebody who thought it was like a, maybe they asked for like a, you know, a blueberry bagel or something like that. That'd be a hell of a surprise to get. This ain't blueberry. This desert is much hotter than I ever imagined. I'm so thirsty. Water. I need some water. Shit. Vulcan axe. Nature's barrage. Assuming 7 extra damage, basically same thing. Yeah, I guess he'll wear it. What do you have before? You had a claymore? Oops. What happens if we, like, get too hot? Garlic I don't mind. Onion, no. Garlic's good though. I mean, obviously, if you're, you know, done for the day and you're not gonna be... Although I guess now with masks it's probably not as bad, but... You don't find an oasis soon, I'm gonna shrivel up and blow away. Ouch. So we just take a lot of damage, I guess? Yeah. So if we get maximum heat, we take tons of damage. Oops. Well, let's go fight that thing. Ant lion. Ragnarok. So the newest one we got was like... No, it wasn't Heat Wave. Was it Heat Wave? No. It was like Flare Storm, yeah, that's the one. Impact. Terrible habit of slicing an apple with a garlic knife. Just watch a different one. Garlic apple. Extra tasty. Ow. Frost them. Did nothing. Ragnarok looks badass. Tornado. Oops. Fighter bee. Kill the bees. Yeah, it's the, I mean, I think I tried it way back in the day, just like maybe an hour or so, but definitely no more than, you know, maybe get into the first town or whatever. So that I didn't play that far. It was definitely the first time in a long time where I played more than, you know, any significant amount. Definitely a fantastic game, though. Type zone always makes paranoid missing secrets, I know, right? Oh, we're gonna take some damage here. Oh, am I gonna make it? Split second. But yeah, it's definitely a great game. Ow. It hurt. So go all out with healing. More than he should have when it came out. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have been sad getting this for if I had a GBA back then. This would have been a fantastic game for it. Like, this is definitely a must-have for anybody who had a GBA and, you know, played RPGs. Yeah. It's also, yeah, one of those rare games that actually has, like... Oh, it's Jin. We didn't have to fight that one? It's one of those rare RPGs that has, you know, something to transfer to the sequel. Alright. Give that to him. Alright, so we got 4 and 4, so we're going to find an earth or fire one next. Your ward. It's like some sort of protection thing. Boost resistance here. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, every other one is that's been inside of a dungeon has always been, you know. I mean, this one was hidden, so that's probably why. There was like a puzzle to find it, if you will. It wasn't just like a run into it kind of thing. Well, some of the dialogue definitely is a little kind of over the top, you know what I mean? Like, people have like a 5-minute conversation for something that should have been just like a 1-sentence thing. Oh, this person's, you know, drowning in the lake, or in the river. You know, Felix is drowning in the river. Let's just have a conversation and talk about, like, how our day is going. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Oh, yeah, Felix. Yeah, we're coming to save him. Should we go save him? Yeah, no, let's just have a chat first. 777 coins. 777s. So it's definitely some, like, annoying things like that. People just repeat themselves, like, over and over. They do talk a lot, yes. And lion. I mean, there's no point in really looking for the oases, since we just, you know, take the damage anyways. Just heal out the damage easily enough. I know, right? It's weird how the texture here just doesn't match now. Oh wait, he's back? So, still get antline all the time? Lucky Pepper. I mean, there's gonna be a casino at some point because we got all these. I'm not sure about casino, but there's definitely some sort of like game ticket thing. Let's give him more luck. +2 luck. Game's originally supposed to be 1, yeah, which is kind of crazy. I don't know how long this game is, but considering there's, according to the manual, there's 7 Jin, which kind of fits with how much room we have. So we're already at the point where we're funding 4. We're basically at the halfway point now in terms of funding Jin, like exactly the halfway point. So, I mean, assuming, you find the last Jins like right towards the end of the game, definitely seems like we're halfway through. But that's just a guess in terms of the Jin. That's the only like metric I have to. Only metric I have to like compare. Hello. That's usually what a review is, by definition. Reviews are usually personal like opinion. No matter how much you try to be subjective about a review. It lions more. Sleep. Alright. Think I've been around this desert. Alright, I think I've been everywhere. Let's go to the exit. I don't even know if they even give you enough, like, if you could even go through this section here without taking some damage. It doesn't feel like the OACs are close enough together. But, I mean, it's easy enough to out-heal the damage, especially with the Wish. Quake Sphere. Flare Storm. Tornado. Oh yeah, this game is fantastic. Definitely the best game on the GBA so far. And this is like an early GBA game, so it's definitely like quite nice for an early title on the system. Special Best Skeleton. Yeah, people are mentioning that the GDQ speedrun of this. What's the speedrun time of this game? It's got to be like crazy short. Speedruns are always nuts. WarriorWare. I enjoy the Warrior games. Like, don't get me wrong, they're fun, but yeah. 40-ish hours. That's not a speed run. Lima the enemy. That's the ultimate GBA game. Oh, Core knows good GBA games. God knows he's played like all the good ones on the system. Assuming this pushes us, yeah. At 1 hour and 40, yeah. That seems about right for an RPG. I mean, this one seems fairly linear, so I can definitely see it. It's not like, I mean, unless there's ways of just doing some like some content skip or something like that. 100% in 25 hours. It's crazy. Some almost 100% hours is what you're saying. What would 100% in this game consist of? Not, you know, spoiler free, obviously. I mean, obviously finding every djinn, like maybe getting every spell. You have to like level up everybody to like a certain level to get like all the abilities, kind of thing. Was glitchless? Gotcha. Kind of want to use reveal everywhere, but because you know I'm missing like a secret passage if I don't use reveal, but at least I already found the djinn here, so that'd be the one thing I'd be concerned of missing. Go down here. There might be something down here. Hey, Franken. How's it going? Descent under mountain, yeah. That's like the one that used the descent engine for like an RPG, isn't it? It's like weird. A mint. It's called manners. What does mint do? Boost agility. Let's use that on Mia. She needs all the help she can get for agility. Tsunugai, yeah. It's one of those names that's just super ultra generic. Great. Biggest attacker missed. Tsunugai doesn't run an emulator? Really? I wonder if it has any issues on PS3. Oh wait, no. Tsunugai is PS2. Never mind. Which one is PS3 coming up? Or PS1, I should say. It was Hoshigami. It's PS1. Yeah, PS2 won't be a problem. Also has an issue on like the fat PS2 or something, which would be very unlikely considering that's the launch PS2. Jump in! Tsunugai equals atonement? Oh yeah. So it's like atonement? It's really an atonement. Oh, it's got a nice soundtrack. That's good. It's a DMC kind of title. Kind of an action. I'm sure I'm going to do absolutely horrible at it then. Sounds interesting. FMV's in play? That sucks. Must be in like some weird format that the emulator doesn't like. Oh. That's a boss. Gonna murder the boss. This seems turn-based. That's good. Except for GBA games. Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games are basically the last two like consoles I'll be emulating. Everything else is real hardware. Hello. Manticore. Surgeon. Earthen Barrier. Boost attack. Agility. Devil may cringe. Spirit of Death. That's like Doom, I guess. Doom. It's got like 4 turns before he dies. I'll keep this one ready just for that. Nice. She put him to sleep. Summon Tiamat. Llama defense. Thor. Boreas. Badass summons. $454 damage. Oh yeah, you gotta remember this is like really blown up, right? So if you're playing this on GBA, this would be a lot sharper. Aw, we didn't get to see Boreas. Boo. Sign crystal. Max PP rises. You gotta make sure your PP rises. Yeah, exactly. Like, lowers your stats if you use them, but then you can do some really powerful summons. And of course, you get those powerful abilities that you get from unleashing them. It's definitely a nice combination. Yeah, I mean, the game, and the dialogue especially, can get pretty annoying, but overall, like, it's definitely a fantastic GBA game. So looks like we can go this way here, which probably, I bet you this leads to like a, considering it's like a long path, that most likely have to go this way. One of these paths definitely lead to like a djinn. Probably this one right here. There's like a little island with nothing else on it. There's definitely a djinn here, guaranteed. Just like that fire djinn we found on that other little island. Because why would they have a bridge to an island? Check a few encounters here. And yep, called it. So far, anytime we see these little islands that bridges go to, there's always a djinn there. So the next djinn we have to find is going to be fire. If we get anything other than fire next, that means we missed the fire one somewhere. As far as the last one, we need to get to 4. So fire has to be next. Gaia and Revive. Ooh, we got Revive, that's nice. Oh, I'm definitely aiming for 100%. So far, it seems like most towns have a djinn. Most dungeons have one as well. And I've seen 2 in the overworld so far. There's a fire one we saw that was like an island that was by itself. Like, it was a little tiny island in the middle of a... I think it was over here, yeah, this little island over here. So it had like a peninsula that went to a little island with a bridge going to it. So, I mean, that was super suspicious. So, first encounter there was a djinn. So now I know to check for these little islands that have bridges going to them. Because that's definitely suspicious. Locations? No. In terms of djinn locations? No. I'm doing this completely guideless. So far, it hasn't been hard. It's one of those, like, once you realize the pattern of the game always gives you, like, one of each type before it moves on to one of each type again kind of thing. Although the order can be completely different. You might get a fire one and then another fire one right afterwards. So like almost guaranteed, if the next one I get isn't a fire one, it means I missed the fire one somewhere. And they could change it up, obviously. I mean, it's not a guarantee they're going to follow that pattern forever, but I'd be very surprised if they don't. The only one I've seen but haven't had access to was the one in Vault, which was well, probably have to go back with Reveal now, because there's that dog that was bouncing on on the graves there. I thought I needed like some way to dig in there, but now we got the Reveal. I'm pretty sure that's we got to use. So that one we got to revisit. There's also Boulder and Vale I have to use Lift on. And it's only 2 things I wrote down to revisit. I'm assuming we'll be able to like go up here probably to go to Vault. Like the bridge probably put back together now. That's my guess. Another suspicious island here. These weird suspicious islands. Yeah, well, I wasn't able to go back the previous way. Like if I went here, there was like a spot I couldn't go back further this way because it was a forest they had to go through, and then we had to like push a log in order to progress like outside of the forest. But if we go back, then the log's back in its original position, so we can't go backwards. But there was a bridge that got destroyed. I think it might have been this way, or maybe it's this way. I don't know. But there was definitely a bridge that was destroyed at some point in Vale. Maybe it's like right above us. And maybe now it's like back. So I'm assuming it's gonna give us a way back, anyways. Well, I found the Earth one and that little thing beside us. This one, I mean, I doubt they put 2 gins side by side. That wouldn't be. They wouldn't put two like external gins right next to each other. That wouldn't make sense. Because I found one like literally like right below us here, like right here. There was that Earth gin because that was the most suspicious little island there. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The bridge is probably back. Which would make sense, because I mean, there's definitely reasons we need to go back to those places. Like we need special abilities to even get certain things done, which we didn't have access to until like recently. So, but either way. It's over here. This one kind of goes all the way over here. Which might be another gin. If it goes to a dead end or something. Yeah, it's probably something in that forest, I bet, because why would you get you to go all the way over here unless there's something here? Might as well check a few encounters. Stylistic issue. Well, I mean, it depends if you like the the Camelot games, like the Shining Force games and that. I mean, it definitely exudes Camelot in every way, like just the style of the characters, their animations, how they they do that bobbing, like the sprite bobbing thing whenever they talk. The menus, it's all very Camelot. Yeah, I mean, the characters have that kind of pre-rendered style, which I guess not everybody's cup of tea, if you will. Of Shining Force. Yeah, the later Camelot games, like Shunning the Holy Ark, for example. Shunning Wisdom, which I didn't play, it wasn't an RPG, had this kind of style. Dickwad, bro. Good old Dickwad. I wonder if there's like hidden like places on the map where you can actually walk into somewhere. I'm sure there's got to be something here. I mean, this is a really long path to go to nothing, so... Yeah, but 19. No new abilities. I'll try like, kind of 5 encounters. If nothing shows up, I'll move on. We can always come back here, especially if I find a non-fire one as the next one. Again, 2 fire ones in a row is very possible, so even if I get a fire one, doesn't necessarily mean, you know, we found the right fire one, but... But yeah, Beyond the Beyond, yeah, is another one. It's so good in Ended Thresholds PS1 challenge. Ouch. The game is so boring. It's not that bad a game. I mean, it definitely took a while to get going, for sure. Especially since you're like... Since you're cursed for like 3/4 of the game, but... No, so far when we found the Djinn, like as random encounters, they're both pretty fast. Like the first time I went to that little island in the other place, and then this little island over here was pretty quick. I'd be surprised if they put 2 in a row. Let's do a couple more encounters. If not, again, you can always come back here. Severely off. Well, this one definitely doesn't take as long to get going as Beyond the Beyond. Beyond the Beyond definitely felt, yeah. I mean, it was Camelot's first JRPG, right? I mean, everything else before that was like kind of dungeon crawlers and tactical RPGs. So Beyond the Beyond was their first actual JRPG, and of course this one here is their second, technically. You never actually did the whole character switching thing? Oh yeah. He's the one party in the whole game, but why though? I don't remember anything about Beyond the Beyond at this point. I'd have to look at my own VOD to look at my own boss fights. So I don't remember the mechanics in that game. I just remember the annoyance of being cursed for so freaking long. Oh, Shining the Holy Ark, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... You need to switch characters, though. You didn't. That is stubborn. Yeah, mirror tennis. I think I've got think there's a couple in GBA that had like, you know, actual, you know, those Camelot made had RPG elements, and of course their later sports games they just dump those RPG elements out, which kind of sucks. Oops. So no more Camelot like RPG sports games, but all right. So I guess we're gonna go this way. Oh, it's down there. Let's just see if we can go back to Vault. Because I'm assuming it's going to be up... Yeah, there's the bridge up here. So let's see if it's fixed. It is, yeah. There we go. So the bridge is back. So we can go back to Vault. Hooray! Although, let's go check that town first. Because I imagine if there's... I mean, it's a town, so there's going to be a djinn in there. And, well, another one in Vault is an Earth one. So what if this town has a fire one, then that doesn't really mess up my order, so... Well, let's check it out anyways, yeah. We can go to Vault after. I doubt they'd, like, lock us from going back to Vault. Yeah, I mean, Vale has that boulder we need to lift up to. A bunch of things we need to do in the previous one. Let's check here first. I mean, this is a town, so almost guaranteed there's a djinn in here. Yeah, this makes it a lot easier instead of having to manually check every pot. File. Didn't find anything. Catch. Spawn it too. It's really hard to like look straight up. Okay. Do these have anything interesting? Well, you never know. This game is very finicky with the controls. The bridge to the north was destroyed by lava. Thankfully, it has been rebuilt since then. Lord Hammett's soldiers went to Vault after the bridge was rebuilt. The palace has been very quiet since then. Welcome to Calais. You may enter as long as you do not disturb the peace. The young warrior has honest eyes and a good demeanor. A man like that is never evil. New soldiers protect the peace in Calais with their lives. Our job requires us to judge whether to allow a visitor into Calais. Came here to spread goodwill, but Lord Hammond seems to be the source of all their goodwill. This is not good. You can live in peace in Calais as long as you practice goodwill. Goodwill hunting? Not much of a fan of RPGs give you too many character choices. Yeah. Especially if they don't let you, like, if the characters in the back row don't get experience, so, you know, you have your A team and then you never want to change because then you're like, well, you can switch to these characters that are weaker that potentially grow to be better in your current team, but you've already like spent so much time working on your A team, you don't want to like switch to your B team, right? And of course the game surprises you with a sudden, you know, it's like, hey, let's split up your party. Choose who you want in party A and who you want in party B. I mean, Suikoden does it best, because even if a character... I mean, other than weapons, because weapons cost a lot of frickin' money to upgrade in that game, but the character levels, like, just jump up to the correct level really quick after a couple of encounters, they're level appropriate. But weapon cost, jeez, you definitely don't want to be, like, switching around characters too much, because you can't afford it. Oh yeah, you definitely need a good party size. You don't want to have like a 3-character party with like 10 characters to choose from, because that sucks. But if you have like a 5-character party, like Suikoden again, good nice balance of, well, six party members with a choice of like, you know, not quite 100, because you have 108 stars of Destiny, but not all of them are usable in battle, other than the big war battles. Yeah. Yeah, you guys grind on those characters. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, Chrono Cross is definitely a bad example. That's definitely an annoying one there. 70 playable. That's what I mean. The XP scaling makes it really nice to switch characters. If you want, oh, we want to try these new characters? It doesn't take you long to get them to level appropriate. It's just the weapons, like that's the biggest concern is the weapons. Where if you want to, if you actually want to use them, you're gonna have to pump a lot of cash to bring their weapons to the appropriate level. Lord Hammett, the founder of Calais, is a great merchant. Lord Hammett's love for liberty and peace gave birth to this town. It depends. I mean, the game has to be designed around, you know, the number of characters. Like, you know, like again, Suikoden, great example. You have 6 characters, but it's not like you have. It's not like you have to give 6 different commands. I mean, you can have like these linked abilities, and there's definitely some customizability. Plus, you have the ability of just, like letting the AI or whatever attack, or you can have auto attack, which makes it good. If you had like manually choose, let's say you had a large character party and you had to individually choose actions for every character all the time, that would suck. You'd be able to make more money if you left more good weapons here. Artifacts. Good Arctic Blade. Already had that one, didn't I? So ones I sold. Blessed Unk. Frostbite, that's a new one. It's pretty good attack power boosts. Here are these herbs. This limited inventory system is a pain in the ass. Shaman's Rod that I can't get rid of. The portraits. Well, I mean, they have limited portraits. I'm not gonna make a portrait for every single character, especially like minor, minor characters. Hey, Elkman, how's it going? Specific innkeepers might have had a unique portrait for no reason at all. Yeah, those are always funny. It's like, why does she get something special? Okay. Let's get that great axe. So yeah, I gotta be running to that. Actually, what town is this? Is this Tolby? No, it's Calais. Yeah, Tolby should be the next one, according to the NPCs they were mentioning. Tolby's got to be next. Even though the map, this is as far as the map goes in the manual in terms of labels for the towns. Everything else after this is blank. But Tolby's got to be next. That's where we turn in our tokens and our lucky medals. Just leave the last Final Fantasy, yeah. You gotta follow what's popular after all. Nothing. It sells all the best weapons everywhere. These weapons are good, but they're not the best Calais makes. Yeah. Oh, it's not as bad as like the Shining Force games where you like have 4 slots, 2 of which is usually dedicated to your weapon and armor. Those are annoying. But yeah, like the whole Dragon Quest style of like 8 slots, 4 of which is like used up with weapons, armor, and accessories and stuff like that, and shields. Let's say Lord Hemet went north and fault after Mount Aleph erupted. No one knows what happened to him or his caravan after that. And you have stuff that doesn't even stack. At least stuff stacks in this game. Well, Final Fantasy VII just like completely dominated the industry. It completely changed the JRPG landscape and made RPGs popular. So that definitely helped a lot to companies bringing games over. And of course, a lot of companies are going to ape it, but I mean, if it wasn't for Final Fantasy VII, probably wouldn't have had anywhere near the amount of RPGs we did in the PS1 era. Final Fantasy VIII isn't as bad as people make it out to be. I definitely enjoyed it. Final Fantasy would be great if Squall just shut up. Squall was actually like not emo, He's actually a good protagonist. Can't put the rumors about Lord Hammond being captured by thieves out of my head, but the Lord's wife, Lyanna, speaks little of it. I had no idea Lumpa was just north of Vault. It's funny that a city of merchants would be so close to a city of thieves. There's so many rumors now, no one knows what truth is. I guess that the inner tourists on their way to Colosso. Seems like a lot of hassle to travel to Tolby just for the carnival. Carnival in Tolby. I heard a rumor that there is trouble in the Lamican Desert. Strange things have been happening all over the land lately. What's the world coming to? Read her mind? Shit, I wish I was going to Colosso. Kelly sits at the Great Crossroads. Jian lies east, Tolby to the west. It's the perfect place to do business. I mean, Final Fantasy VIII gave us the best card game ever, so there's that. Hemet chose to build Calais here because it's the prime trading location. Lord Hemet truly is a smart man. Lady Lyanna shared Lord Hemet's hardships when he built Calais. Our love for this town is why we flourish. Yeah, aqueducts in Hemet Palace are another reason Calais flourished. Hey Matt, it's going well. Triangle mashing. Well. Yeah. Yeah, limit breaks, you pretty much want to invest in a turbo controller for that. Although obviously you have to like be careful and not you have to like go early kind of thing. When you think it's about to end, don't push your luck. Aqueducts in Hammett Palace, another reason Kelly flourished. Artifacts. Nothing. In the door, man. Controls in this game. Those are like the hardest bosses in this game. Smoke bomb in the oven. I don't want my son to face any danger. I'm actually grateful for Lady Lyanna's orders. I don't care how my son feels. I can't allow him to go north. No one is allowed to go to Vault, even though the bridge has been rebuilt. But I doubt it's because of the eruption of Mount Aleph. I'm an adult now. I don't want my father ordering me around. Yeah, exactly. Rahman is still out with his caravanseman business. Wherever he could be, yeah. Despite his appearance, Lord Hammond can be very rash. That's why I'm worried. Okay, in there. Merchant from Vault has been saying many things about the North. The soldiers came and took him to Lord Hammond's palace. They say the other northern parts are dangerous too. Your town is the only place that's still safe. Somehow the North has become a center of much attention lately. Why is that? 3 years ago, thieves raided Mount Aleph. It's quite a story. Ever since then, the North lost its reputation for being a safe place. Grandia. How do we get up there? There's definitely a path up there. Is there like a secret ladder somewhere? Huge mountain north of the river erupted violently. I think it was called Mount Aleph. During the volcano eruption, odd gems and rocks fell from the sky. Great Colosso is incredible. I'd love to see such a huge carnival. Maybe when I'm older, I'll even get to go fight in Colosso. Is there an arena in Colosso? Probably is. Sleep bomb. No artifacts. What? The battle theme's great. Chainmail, jerkin. What a jerk. Yeah, lose that agility. I don't want to lose that agility boost. What's the fur coat give him? It gives him protection against something. He's trying to address to something special too, doesn't it? Yeah, it drops enemy's attack. We have to use it as an item. Never tried using it as an item. Whatever. Gauntlets. Shield, no. Bracelet. It's annoying that they put the weaker stuff before the stronger stuff. We didn't even think of like, oh, let's go check this one now. Let me a bigger upgrade for these guys. $3. That's not worth it for 2,000 bucks. Weapons and armor from Toby may be stronger, but ours have soul. Lord Hammond's knack for business is the reason Kelly has flourished. Lord Hammond is a very honest man who values trust above all. Sure, whatever he said. The second thing isn't mad. Give me Calais, because I didn't like Toby. You want to know why? Not necessarily. Calais is a much better town than Toby. I won't go back. Because Babby, the ruler of Toby, frightens me. He has ruled Toby for more than 100 years, they say. How does he? Turns in Calais and Toby as the leaders. Lord Hammond rules with trust, while Lord Babby rules with force. I'm shocked to hear the righteous thieves of Lumpa have gone bad. They say Lumpa's grandson is responsible for it. The region north of Vault was once a safe place, but nowadays it's very dangerous. Lumpa was a kind thief. His son Donpa, he's an honorable thief too. He stole, but he was just. Lumpa's grandson, Donpa, is another story. He doesn't even think twice about doing evil. Emperor's reputation is very bad nowadays. Steal the shield? No. I mean, borrow the shield. Nothing. Did you find out what you needed in the weapon shop? Sure. You like our armor too. Ah. You seek only the finest items. Kelly's weapons and armor are without equal. Gone to the inn yet? Must reveal everything. Elixir. One thing would have been easier just checking it manually, but whatever. If you're entering Colosso, you don't stand a chance of winning, because this year both of us are entering. I have the power and Sean has the speed. Together we have nothing to fear. We're so strong, making the finals will be a piece of cake. Then Oranos and I will fight each other for the championship. We have the toughest of all warriors. We'll never lose. Except it's going to be 2-on-4, so I'm going to kick your ass, probably. Nothing. Yeah, I'm relying on reveal so much, I bet you there's going to be a point where like I have to search something without using reveal. And I'm not going to, because it's like, oh, it's not shining. I'm not going to check this bed, kind of thing. To get ready, the Colosso tour is about to leave. We're going all the way to Tolby to see Colosso. Oops. I'm pretty excited because this is my first time visiting Tolby. Let's hurry up and get going. Did you know about this continent south of Tolby? The continent is called Gondwan. It's very large. I'd say it's the second largest continent next to Angara. It's very warm in Gondwan. People on the continent south of Angara have rich bronze skin. Bronze. Lalivero, where I'm from, is the largest village in Gondwan. Kali is quite large too, but it's a little too noisy around here. It looks like Colosso will soon begin in Tolby. All this fuss just to go to festival seems like kind of ridiculous. Nothing is a common gacha game gacha experience. Everything is a common gacha game gacha experience. I felt all this way, now I won't get into trouble for speaking the truth. How wonderful it is to be free. The village in Gondwan is to the south. We lived in Lalivero, which is a great village until the Tolbius came. Talk to her yet? Everyone's going to Tolby to see the Colossal Carnival there. Clay will feel so empty. Every year, everyone goes to Tolby for Colosso. Can't help that. I signed up for a tour group going to Tolby. I can't believe it's almost time for Colosso to begin. Joining a tour group is the only way to travel. Every need is cared for. You're going to Tolby also? Probably. Oh, so you must be taking the Colosso tour then. The annual Colosso Festival starts in Tolby soon. He's a shrewd merchant if he can turn travel into a business. I'm impressed that he's got so many customers. I would have entered Colosso when we were a little younger. What a shame. My animal instincts start waking up as soon as I see Colosso battles. Sure, Lord Hammond will pop up in Tolby. He loves Colosso. I was so excited I couldn't sleep last night, but I have to keep cool. I don't want anyone to know that this is my first time at Colosso. Many of our guests here seem to be heading to Tolby. Colosso is so common. What's so great about it? What you want to Colosso? You guys are warriors. All warriors dream of winning fame in Colosso. I'm going to sign up for Colosso as soon as I arrive in Tolby. Maybe more like me, though. Colosso gladiators are all strong, muscular men. I wonder which warrior will win Colosso this year. I can't wait. Everyone looks forward to going to Tolby once a year. Tolby has many spots to visit beside Colosso, like Tolby Springs. I'm exhausted from preparing this tour. Can't wait until I'm in Tolby so I can rest a bit. Please finish eating if you're taking the tour. We'll be leaving soon. It's business, so you can't help it, but many of these folk aren't used to traveling. Let's begin. 60 coins, whatever. Nope, we haven't reached Tolby yet. This is Calais. Tolby seems like the next location, though, where we can use our game tokens and all that stuff. So we're almost there. But it looks like the bridge back to Vault is built back, so I have to go back to Vault and Vale, because both those places definitely had things we had to use our powers for. Vale had like a boulder I had to lift out of the way, and Vault had that that spot that Doug was jumping on, which I'm pretty sure is where we have to use Reveal. I probably want to go back to the previous dungeons as well, see what Reveal does. Oh. It's like, how do I get to that spot? Apparently this is like broken down. Alright, so we need to move this out of the way. Probably a Jinn back here, I'm betting. Tunnel. Puzzles. Guess I gotta block that water. I think I just saw a Jinn there too. Yeah, fire Jinn. Okay, so that's good. So it means we most likely didn't miss anything. Because that's what I figured would be the next Jinn, would be a fire Jinn. And then we'll go back to Vault, and we'll probably be able to pick up that Earth Jinn, so it'll be our start of our 5th Jinns. I don't know if that one Vault would be considered, because I mean, well, I guess at this point, yeah, we would have access to Vault, so they probably expect us to go back to Vault to get the 5th one. So I'm assuming that's actually, you know, like we're not gonna get like 2 Earth ones in a row, kind of thing. That gets trickier at that point. Just in case you have to fight this guy. Oops. Enemies get 1-hit KO'd, yeah. Gotta love gacha games. It's a free one. Alright, so now we got 5 of everything. Scorch. Or not 5, 4 of everything. It's guard, protect, impair. A bunch of abilities. No encounters in here. Mega Miracle Force. Compared to that regular Miracle Force. Gotta love sewer levels. Sewer level with no encounters. Wait, are we back? No. I was gonna say, are we back to the same place? Looks very similar. Is this like a reveal spot? No. We have to go up. Is that up or down? Yeah, probably up and then fall down. Do we have a way of opening doors? Do we lift them up? Doesn't show up in our magical view, so... I don't have a key. Yeah, it's always the joyous part of like AI in those games. It's artificial, but it ain't much intelligence. I can't lift those doors, so... Doesn't look like I can access that one right now. Oh yeah, I mean AoEs will always target the worst enemy possible, that's how it works. You can have like a 3x3, instead of targeting the center one, it'll target like one of the corners. It's like, son of a bitch. This is Lord Hemet's palace. Lord is away. Please be gone. We'll happily welcome visitors once Lord Hemet has returned. Leave this to me. Tornado! This is I. Please permit me to see Lady Layana. Don't you recognize me? I'm Ivan, servant to Lord Hemet. Ivan? I didn't recognize you. You're so tan. But it really is you, Ivan. Oh, it's Ivan. You've done so much in a short time, Ivan. Have I really changed that much? Yep, totally have. Really? I'm surprised. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. That doesn't matter. What's important is that the thieves freed you. Please tell us, will Lord Hemet be freed soon too? Yeah, about that. We left him there to rot. Freed? Lord Hemet is a prisoner. You haven't heard? I can see you need to fill you in on everything. This is a private matter. Would your friends please leave? No. My companions and I have overcome many hardships together. Very well then. Why were you not with Lord Hemet? I remained in the vault to look for his stolen rod. Stolen? Someone stole his rod? Yes, the shaman rod. But I was able to recover it. And Lord Hemet must have still been imprisoned in Lumpa. And got a tan desert, yeah. I guess they must have. Let's report this Lady Layana. Yeah, sounds like we're going to be going to Lumpa anyways, so I guess we'll hit Vault on the way there. Ivan, come see Lady Layana with me. You can explain it all to her. Isaac, you saw Lord Hemet heading north, didn't you? Sure. And that must have been where Lord Hemet went towards Lumpa. Lady Layana will surely be glad to hear your tale. Please come with me and tell her your full story. Good thing they're just skipping this section. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with this game. There's a lot of just fluff text. And that's exactly it. It's like they're either repeating themselves constantly or... yeah, it's just a lot of text saying absolutely nothing. But the hell must, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's the biggest complaint people have, I think, about this game. I mean, everything else in this game is fantastic, but yeah, the dialogue just drags on and on. When I heard that you were back, Ivan, I had dared to hope that Lord Hemet had returned with you. We thought Lord Hemet had been released from Lumpa too. See, like, they're just repeating themselves, like, oh, we thought Lord Hemet is gone. Oh, yeah. Let's just keep repeating that Lord Hemet's in Lumpa. We gotta make sure this player is aware. We gotta go to Lumpa next. We sent the ransom money demanded, so they should return to him soon, right? What's been happening in Lumpa these days? The leadership in Lumpa passed from its founder, Lumpa, a noble thief. Like, we've already had this whole story of, you know, the grandson is running Lumpa and he's like an evil guy. Let's just repeat this all again. To son Dunpa, and then to Lumpa's grandson. Donpa is a very evil man. His father Donpa is heartbroken at the state of Lumpa now. When did you send the ransom money? Let's see. First of all, volcano erupted, and the ransom note came right after the eruption. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, kids do have pretty short attention spans. But I'm pretty sure most kids would just click through the dialogue and not even read it anyways, so. Yeah, exactly. We rushed the money to them right away. I remember it well. It's been quite a while since the eruption. Is it possible they have no intention of letting Lord Hammett go? No, I'm sure they're fine. I don't want to believe it either, but something seems wrong about this. You saying that Dumpa won't release Hammett? I agree with Ivan. If they were going to release him, they'd have done it by now. I'm sorry, Lady Leanna, but I think Ivan might be right. Let's have her walk around and back and forth 3 or 4 times. Yeah, let's do that. What should we do? How can we rescue Hammett? Gee, I wonder who should go and rescue Hammett. Let's have like a 10-minute conversation saying who should go save him. But what if something has happened to him? Let us handle this. My lady, it's exactly what soldiers of Calais are here for. That's probably why. So most kids would just be like, just skipping all the dialogue. Like, no one's guarantee you in this game. They wouldn't have an idea what the hell they're supposed to do next. Let's Lady Leanna. Please let us handle this. Like, why does this guy have to repeat what the first guy just said? Commit us to attack, and we shall. I cannot do that. Not without thinking over it carefully. Let's think about it for 5 minutes. How can we guarantee Hammett's safety if we send soldiers to attack? I cannot do it. I cannot put Hammett's life at risk. Can we do something to help? No. What? Look, we both know Hammett's life is in danger. What are you two talking about? Kira thinks that we can help. But Isaac doesn't. It's too dangerous. If you fail, your lives will be in danger too. Yep. Besides, don't you have your own quest to pursue? Yep, we do. I thought so. I knew there had to be a reason Ivan had stayed with you. Instead of returning home directly from Vault. Then what will happen to Lord Hammett? I'm assuming they'll send his decapitated head over to the palace, you know. Hammett is a good hostage for them. They will not kill him. We shall wait for another message from Lumpa. Lady Leanna, I cannot leave like this. It'll be fine, Ivan. Hammett would not want to distract you from... I apologize. I have said more than I should. Sounds like Hammett knows about our mission, doesn't it? I suppose I can keep it a secret no longer. Very well, I shall tell you. I shall tell you in 5 minutes or less. Probably more. He swore an oath to a Jupiter Adept. A Jupiter Adept? Have you heard of a village called Vale? Nope, never heard of it. Give me a break. You don't know Vale. It's our hometown. You were from Vale? Really? And the prophecy was true. What prophecy? 3 years after the terrible storm that struck only Mount Aleph, Ivan must have started on a journey with warriors from Vale. So it was foretold. I heard nothing of such prophecy. It happened several years before Hammett founded Calais. He was off traveling. Hammett felt that he had reached an impasse as a merchant then. He risked his life on a journey to find a new source of business. He was in mortal danger at the southwestern edge of the world, when some adepts appeared and saved his life. He had lost consciousness, and when he awoke, he found himself in their village. Just a moment. Am I from that village? Yes. The adepts gave him the shaman's rod, and you, along with some doubloons. Doubloons? Were they golden doubloons? Really? Really, Mia? That's what you had to inject into this conversation? No, they were silver doubloons. So it totally makes a difference. Yes, let's see. You were called... I'm Mia, Lady Liana. There's a lot of gold, Mia. We also received some business advice. Business advice? Hammett? The greatest merchant ever known? Yes, Garrett. Hammett has the adepts to thank for his success. Oh, I've never heard anything like that. He was advised to buy silk in Xian and sell it in Tolby. See anything sell so well, it's like a dream come true. There's no denying that was Hammett picked up his knack for business. Do you have to promise them anything in return? Ah yes, Ivan, it is something you will need for your journey. Something we need in our journey? God damn, they have to repeat everything. They asked Hammett to use the shaman's rod to obtain it. He looked for this object wherever he went, but he could never find it. Then 3 years ago, a storm struck one that hit only Mount Aleph. Didn't this line of dialogue just happen like 5 minutes ago? Storm struck only Mount Aleph. Hammett was worried. That time was running out. But he had managed to unearth a clue just in time. But that, Ivan, is why he took you with the caravan on his last journey north. I had no idea. That must be why he left the rod in my care, but then... No, Ivan, you mustn't blame yourself. It was my carelessness that caused the rod to be stolen, and ultimately, that's why Lord Hammett is being held in Lumpa. Yeah, it's all your fault, Ivan. You must continue your journey to complete your quest. You can't blame yourself. What will happen to Hammett? Yes, they're still talking. All this boils down to go save Hammett to continue the game. Yeah, that's one line of dialogue would saved all this trouble. We'll handle this. Don't forget the soldiers of Calais. Continue your journey. Do not worry about Hammett. I'm sorry, but I cannot tell you more about the shaman's rod. No, don't apologize. The shaman rod will help us find this thing we need for our quest, right? Will you look for it? Fine. If Isaac says we will, then there's nothing to worry about. Very well, take care of yourselves. Any favorite shows? I don't really watch TV anymore. I'm pretty much, if I'm not working or streaming, I'm probably watching Twitch, watching other streamers. That's pretty much all I do now. In terms of like any sort of episodes of anything. It's just not enough time in the day. When's your post, everyone? Talking about work, actually, my schedule is going to change starting next week because we're going back to like 5 days a week, 8 hours instead of 10-hour days. So stream schedule is going to be kind of like weird. It's going to be back to like just kind of random, semi-random. I'm probably going to be streaming after work sometimes, especially if I'm working like an early shift. Well, the next couple of days I'm on standby, so probably no streams the next 3 days, but then it's going to be kind of all over the place. I'm a field technician, so I repair like IT equipment on the field. And voice acting is greater than TV voice acting. I know, right? The Zonpa is a very shrewd man. He may have sent spies into Calais. We can't risk sending our soldiers yet. This is the right decision, Hammett. Am I making a mistake? You totally are. Get your A+ certification? Nice. Is the 10th anniversary of your favorite anime? Madoka Magica. Yeah, that's one of those shows, like... I watched that series because, like, there's all this hype about it. It's like, oh, let's see what the hype is about. Watch the, like... until it kind of gets dark, it's like, I don't know what the hell the hype's all about, and all of a sudden, it starts getting dark. It's like, oh, okay, that changed the tone completely. Streaming from TV with an external hard drive connected to it. While gaming. Multitasking, the best. Nothing. So there's gotta be a path to that sewer place there. There's probably a hole somewhere that'll get us into the sewers. Liana is putting up a strong front whenever people are around. It's so hard to see her like this. Liana was crying again last night. I'm sure there's something I could do. It's a symbol of the Calais soldiers. It's a book entitled Business and You. Trust between two people is all important for a successful business. Has the legacy of Lord Hammett's silk trading come to an end? Yep. How can you say that? Liana would be devastated. Lord Hammett is a legend amongst merchants. Calais can't survive without him. Merchants are supposed to be protected under the laws of Angara. The Dongpa must truly be evil to break such a law. To think, I almost went on that caravan with Hammett. I wonder if there's like mimics. If reveal like show it's a mimic. Water jacket? Is that like a? It's like a waterbed jacket form. Protects us against fire. Yeah, resists water and fire. Everybody use it. Everybody can. Who needs the armor the most? Again, I don't want him to lose his agility, because that's a big chunk of agility. That's weird. Yeah, it's pretty short, you know. Which helps a lot. The townsfolk don't know about Lord Hammett yet, do they? I'm sure the villagers would panic if they knew Lord Hammett was a hostage. We must be sure not to show it. Good host. Attention to details is key to good hospitality. Lord Hammett will be released soon, right? Nope. Wouldn't hurt to lie a little, you know. I hope so, otherwise Liana will be overwhelmed by sorrow. It's gotta be weighed down from here into the thing below us. Like a secret passage or something. Doesn't seem like anything here can be acted on by magic. So otherwise it would like light up and use the Psynergy ability. Oh yeah, the long-running series. I mean, first of all, most of those 100+ episode animes are like 80% filler. You see a gate? Where's the gate? I don't see a gate. We went to the other side of this gate, but there was like a spot that was like kind of south of it. Looks like there was another gate. Maybe we need some sort of ability that unlocks things. I don't have like some sort of unlock ability yet. Maybe you can force. But no, because if we could use side powers on it, it would light up a different color, or it would not light up, I should say, or change color. So I don't think any of our abilities will actually do anything to the gate itself. Like I can't use lift on it, whirlwind, that kind of stuff. Because usually it'll... If you could use lift on it, it would stay the same color, so... That's not entirely a bad thing. Yeah, but I mean, when it drags on the series, it definitely sucks. Sometimes it's fun, like every once in a while, but when you have a series that's basically mainly filler with the occasional main story arc, people get tired of the series. Yeah, shonen anime are especially bad for filler. Yeah, yeah. The protagonist like learns a new ability and then never use it again. You get a character that shows up for the filler and then just disappears for forever. So how do we get those chests in the bottom, in the basement? Questions. Can't block the water here. Let's manually check these. Maybe it's like, oh, you find a switch kind of thing. There's no like hidden passages off the screen. Long episodic comedies. Yeah, I mean, some of those are basically designed as kind of these little skits, if you will. And the problem is any anime that kind of goes alongside the manga, and of course gets to a point where the anime catches up in the manga. That's usually the problem. It's those ones. Huh. So how do we get to those treasure chests? It's either an ability we don't have yet, or I'm missing something obvious. Oh, not good. So I'm going to move that back. It's like nothing over here. Unless there's something we can reveal in this. Maybe it's up here we have to reveal something. This spot is suspicious too. There's a gate that we can't do anything with. There's gotta be a way to open up these gates. And they all light up in Psynergy, so it doesn't seem like it's either a switch somewhere or some other psi ability that we don't have. Because we can't move it. And it'll light up in this Psynergy thing, so it's not like you can use lift or anything. Can we freeze that water? I doubt it. Maybe we can freeze this. I'm assuming not, because the last place we had to use a statue to block it. I like the filler and coating the house. I think Bleach just, I mean, it just had way too much filler, so, I mean, I lost interest in that series way earlier. Oh wait, sorry, I can jump over here. Does that help me? I keep forgetting about jumping. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Doesn't help me though. Is there a spot to jump upstairs? It feels like either we have to fall down. I mean, that's the thing though. Like, I doubt jumping down is going to help because there's still a switch I have to activate somehow. Is there like a switch over here that I have to use like force on or something? Wish I could see what's like above us. Like something above us there. Like, it seems like we have to use the statue to stop this water. Go down here, go up there, and then somehow jump 2 squares. Either way, I can't do that. So I might have to come back here at some point. I'll just write it down as a place to revisit. We might have a psi ability that lets us open things at some point. This is what, Calais sewers. Gates need opening. Either way, we got like a djinn here, so whatever is blocking these things isn't going to prevent us from going. It could be something that lets us walk on water too. It could be what we need, but I doubt it. Either way. Something for later. A light novel. Oops. Got reincarnated as a vending machine. That's the highest quality one, though. Oh. Okay, are we all listening? Let's stop right here. Why are we stopping at a place like this? Yeah, we have to hurry or we'll be late for Colosso. Late for Colosso? We can't have that. I won't do it all. Pay good money to see Colosso. We can't be late. You should include question mark, exclamation mark. Yep. Everything will be just fine, folks. Slide novels started to cite the host novels, yeah. Have like a one-line description. Just checking to make sure no one is missing. Well, I guess it's okay. But if anyone is missing, we're the ones who'll miss out. Forget about them. Let's just get a move on. Oh dear. Alright, hurry up and start counting. Uh-oh, we're short one person. Number could it be? Let's count again and again just to make sure, because, you know, we need more padding for this game. What's going on? Why aren't we leaving for Toby yet? There's lots of people waiting to see Colosso here. Good old blind. Hey, what's up? Why are the guards pacing back and forth? I was on my way to Vault, but... Come on, why aren't we leaving yet? I hear there was a landslide in this little road to Tolby. Pay good money to take a cruise to see Colosso. We have to decide if we're entering Colosso once we reach Tolby. Right when we were leaving, they tell us we need to ride a boat. I can't stand boats. If I had known, I never would have come. It's a cruise. Think you're gonna cruise on a caravan? It's just a shame, man. Like you can't ride on a boat, Oranos. That's it. We can't wait any longer. Can't wait. What do you mean? We all knew that someone would be late, would be left behind, right? Everyone understood that. Then what's the problem? We'll miss the boat if we wait any longer. Miss the boat? We can't let that happen. Why is the chef bringing his, like, skillet? Pay a lot of good money. Right before the carnival starts. Okay, they've literally been going on for like 5 minutes about, like, let's not miss the boat. Like, this is what pisses people off about this game. There's nothing we can do. Let's go. This could have done, like, you know, one line of dialogue. But no, let's just repeat things over and over and over and over and over. Like, we're gonna miss the boat. 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 We're gonna be late. We're gonna be late. We're gonna be late. We're gonna be late. We're missing one person. Are we missing one person? Let's count again and again. Oh wait, are we missing one person? Okay, follow me and stay in line. It's like, god damn it, this game. Dude, you had like 20 minutes to get to that place. Now where'd my tour group get to? Oh, they wouldn't have left without me, would they? They're gone. Oh no, I better get moving. Ugh. Alright, let's go back to Vault. Well, the squishy animations is like, you know, it's Camelot, right? I mean, that's what you expect out of Camelot, but, I mean, they just... It feels like they really just wanted extra padding in this game. That's what it feels like. It's like this game's too short. Let's just pad the hell out of it. How's it going, Mocha-chan? Alright, so I'm assuming we have to use reveal where that doggo was, right? Yep, that's what I thought. This passage that probably leads to that, that dude. Actually, I think we have to go up here first in order to make him jump to the right spot. It's going okay. Hopefully the New Year's treating you well. Get over it. God, it's hard climbing this ladder. Alright. Now I can probably go get him. Because they thought it was good. I don't know. I mean, again, these guys aren't exactly And they've done a lot of RPGs up this point, but not a lot of JRPGs. Like Beyond the Beyonds, they're really the only JRPG. Tactical RPGs don't have as well. I don't know. Shining Force games does have a lot of dialogue, so there is that. Not so much like the dungeon crawler RPGs, like Shining in the Darkness and Shining the Holy Ark didn't really have as much dialogue. There's still some, but definitely not as much. Got a small laceration. Got a cool pirate bandage. Yar. Just need an eye patch. You're set. Oh, I thought that was going back. I'm really curious if mimics will show up. No, they don't. That's my answer. Didn't think that was a mimic, but now we know. Reveal is useless for mimics. Yeah, that's true, yeah. But this one, yeah. I mean, each town is fairly small in that, and then you have so much extra dialogue that's just absolutely pointless. We need that whole cutscene thing with the tour group there. Like, did we really need, you know, a 10-minute cutscene of that? No, we did not. Geronimo! Can I jump down? Hello? Feels like I have to jump down here. Filled with water. Still haven't found a use for douse yet. Huh. I mean, passages, I mean, that doesn't even look like a freaking passage. So it's probably a passage here. Yeah. That does not look like a passage. It looks like a freaking wall. Let's see where they're going. Yeah, they had the whole thing like, oh yeah, we're going to Colossi. We're going to Tolby for the Colossi thing. And then I guess they didn't mention the boat when they were... But they could have just had that. Although I guess... You know, I talked to everybody, obviously. I talked to all the NPCs. I'm sure a lot of kids would never have done that, so they would just, like, walk there and like, oh, what are these people doing? So, there is that. It's for those people who don't actually talk to NPCs. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, that's another thing too. Mind read adds like an extra, like, double the conversation and things with every NPC. So you talk to them and you mind read them over and over and over. Gee, I wonder what we're supposed to do here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is too confusing a puzzle. Oh no, what do I do? Let's go read the strategy guide. You have an epic fanfare after doing it too. Da 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 da. Oh, time to use freeze, I guess. Tornado time! I haven't used tornado forever. Whirlwind or whatever. Bambrace. That's a good, it's an attack booster. Alright, so this one, I guess I might as well just freeze everything. I don't need to freeze that one. What's the point of doing that one? This might be easier if I... Damn it. Damn it. It's really hard to, like, aim correctly with these controls. Come on, get up. Just keep going. I thought it was just gonna be like, all right, go over here and grab the dude. Like light. Okay, I'm assuming I don't want to touch the water. Damn it. So how, okay, I guess I have to touch this thing to light it up on fire. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Did I put it on these things to light it on fire? Oh, I can't, okay. But these would be... How do I light these? Okay, I just have to... I don't have to light that, I just have to get this one to this spot here, but, you know... Not have it... doused. It's kind of tricky to see exactly where the water's falling, though. So there's one here and one here, so I definitely can't push it here, because if I push it here and try to push it up, it's going to get doused by the other one, so... This one over here. So I have to... Yeah, I think it's going to be better just pushing it this way. Okay, that's close. Should I use the mind for the move as a pause time? No. Too slow. Ah, just made it. I thought the door just warps into that. So what's the point of that, by the way? Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And I'm just gonna grab some food real quick. I'll figure out where I need to go in this, so let me pause the timer here for a minute. And yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. So, right back.
The Dragonblood clan. Will their struggles bring about a renaissance for their clan, or total ruin? Dragon, marked for death.
Ignite the flames of war. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
I'm going to help Colette regenerate the world. You guys all came for me?
Oracle of the Dragonblood clan. Will their struggles bring about a renaissance for their clan, or total ruin? Dragon, marked for death.
Ignite the flames of war. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
I'm going to help Colette regenerate the world. You guys all came for me?
Oracle of the Dragonblood clan. Will their struggles bring about a renaissance for their clan, or total ruin? Dragon, marked for death.
Ignite the flames of war. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
I'm going to help Colette regenerate the world. You guys all came for me?
Oracle of the Dragonblood clan.
And I am back. What, do you guys like my new BRB screen? Yeah, it's just playing around with the Blender, and it's a lot of fun. Playing around with Blender, some video editing stuff. It's like, let's just try to make some cool stuff. It's like, why not? You see the games again. Whole lineup's great. That's what I mean, right? Like, I got lucky with some rolls. There was pretty good rolls. It's very cool. Beer time. Pop time. Good old Diet Pepsi. Alright, timer back. I'm gonna mute Mike for a bit while I nom away. Probably because Camelot's too busy making sports games now. What's the latest game they made? It was like a tennis game in like 2018, wasn't it? So I don't know what the point of... Maybe now that we open up this thing, water's gonna block our passage, that's why we had... Yeah, so I thought. So now, the only way going back would be to go through that puzzle there where you have to push the lamps, which we already did. It seemed kind of pointless. It's like, why would you have to do this? Yeah, okay. Thank you. We beat it just on like New Year's Eve. It was like the last game of the year. Literally took us an entire month. Well, they're like a third party. They're not a first party Nintendo, but they're like second party. They're doing a lot of Nintendo stuff, but they're still their own company. Yeah, wasn't there like a Little Big Hero? Wasn't that like a game that was made by whatever the Pokemon company is? It was like multi-system. I mean, Nintendo probably they probably have a contract with Nintendo for Pokemon, like they're not allowed releasing on other consoles, kind of thing. I'm sure Nintendo probably owns part of the license or whatever, but yeah. Finish Shaolin, nice. Which what's the word? Not class, but like which martial art thing did you choose? Yeah, Game Freak, yeah. Yeah, I guess Pokemon Company owns the rights to Pokemon or whatever. Game Freak just develops games for them. I mean, you can have like non-Game Freak companies making Pokemon games, I guess. It's just, you know, the mainline Pokemon series has been basically handled by Game Freak. Did Shaolin right? Nice. Steam. Let's take a look. 0 results match your search. I no worries about spam bots usually get like can't post anyways, so didn't Harvest Moon lose its name? Like they can't make Harvest Moon games anymore? I mean, there's a lot of spiritual successors to Harvest Moon, but yeah. I guess they haven't really released the Harvest Moon in... What was the last one, on 3DS? I'm surprised they never released the Harvest Moon for the Switch. But, I mean, Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing are pretty much the same thing, so... Not the Link. Harvest Moon IP's a mess, yeah. And all that, basically the whole dungeon is just to get to this guy. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't forget to push him over here, because if we're going through the dungeon, you get all the way here, and then he's hiding behind that tree. That would have pissed me off. Alright, so that's the first of the level 5 ones. Next one will probably be... Let's see. The second last one was Earth, and then we got Fire. Was the last one of the last batch. My guess is another Fire one. We'll end up with, like, Water last or something. Just 1 second. Story Seasons is Harvest Moon. Attack a foe and steal HP. No new abilities? Boo. Yeah, Stardew Valley here is really good. How come you not jump down here? You have to go through the dungeon again, really? Just escape. Alright, so it's Vault. Go back to Vale, there was that boulder thing. Maybe that has a dude too, a djinn. The whole team. That's why it's so popular. He knew how to get published. 'Cause, 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 'cause Where's the boulder? Over here? Yeah. Alright, before I do this, just give me 1 second. Just gonna pause the timer. Just gonna bring my... wash my dirty plate there, and I'll be back in just a minute. Back. Ended up marrying the characters, took so long. I remember reading like you could marry multiple characters or whatever, or have romances with multiple characters, and then like they patched in where like the characters would be pissed off at you if you do that. Four is on Switch. They re-released 4 on Switch. I don't think 5 is out yet. But they did release 4, or re-release 4, I guess, on Switch. Timer. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, imagine 3DS emulation's pretty good now with Citra. I imagine Switch emulation is probably pretty good too, because Nintendo emulation is always like, I guess N64 is probably the Nintendo system that got emulated, or took a lot longer to get emulated correctly, except for Ultra HLE when that came out of nowhere, and suddenly was playing the like Zelda games and the Mario games like almost flawlessly. Back when computers shouldn't be running N64 stuff that well. That kind of came out of nowhere, but other than that, well, it's a fantastic game except for like the dialogue. Can't do anything with these, can I? They do light up, so I don't think I have any way of moving these. You can't move these sideways, I don't think. Can I lift them? I doubt it. Nope. Yeah, Citra is 3DS, but I mean, it's originally on 3DS for 4, so. You have a Wii U emulator? I mean, Dolphin was a great emulator for the Wii, even with the weird control scheme that is the Wii. What happens if I take reveal off after, like, I just drown? Oh, doesn't actually let me. It just jumps off automatically as soon as I jump on it. I think I remember hearing about a Switch emulator. I could be wrong, but... It just goes on forever. You have like something that should normally take like one, dialogue box takes like 20. Characters just repeat themselves over and over, and just keeps going and going and going. It's like, just shut up already. Push. Oh, you can pull it. Guess that's the thing. Oh yeah, the game looks amazing for sure. I mean, no complaints about the gameplay. Combat's pretty fun, but yeah, dialogue not the greatest. Oh, there's a gin here, so I figured. So that's a water one, so Chan with the 22 months. Oh, look. Thanks so much for the continued support, Mary. 22 months of goodness. I like the field sprites. Well, I mean, you gotta remember too, this is on a GBA screen. I mean, we're not doing it justice by blowing up this much. I'm sure this probably looked amazing on the GBA. He's scared. This suddenly like Sephiroth comes down and murders everybody in the party. Ravager is doing some work. Huh. I guess if I roll that now, it's gonna roll over those two and give us a way to jump. Can I go down here? Fancy. Yeah, it's true, right? I mean, yeah, this came out back when the GBA would have been, you know, non-backlit. ESP was still like far away, so everything would have been a little brighter than this should be. Or if there's like an option in Visual Boy Advance to kind of like change the palette to make it like darker. Let's see, video. God damn, I just have to put it on my other screen. All the way over there. Bring it to my screen over here. Yeah, it's not really any sort of options. No obvious options, anyways. That's under like Game Boy Advance. God damn it! All the way on the screen. Yeah, no options in Visual Boy Advance, anyways. It would like mute the colors, you know, as if you're playing on a non-backlit screen. I mean, they're not bad. No complaints. Just yeah, definitely a little over bright. Halt gem. Still halt when equipped. Halt. Give that to halt. I still haven't figured out what douse is for. I haven't seen anything. Douse or halt stops a moving object. This be useful at any point. Doesn't. Nothing I can think of off the top of my head. Like, it wouldn't help me in that dungeon there with the gates that are preventing me from getting further. I'm sure it'll come useful at some point. It's important it was there, yeah. Yeah, well, the problem with Golden Sun, of course, I mean... Oh, damn it. Get back here. Get back here, Pokemon. It's one of those franchises that, unless you had a GBA, you probably never played. I mean, I personally didn't have a GBA, so... Unless you played with emulation later on, I mean, it's one of those games that not a lot of people had access to. You ever been a GBA? I didn't have a GBA. I mean, you gotta remember, when the GBA came out, it would have been like an adult at that point. I mean, most of the games for the GBA were basically designed for kids. So I didn't have very much of an interest for the games on it. I mean, yeah, there's some good RPGs for sure, but overall, like I didn't really have a need for a portable system. I think is more of the thing. I'm just old, yeah. I am old. I mean, I probably would have if I was a kid or at least like a teenager when this thing came out, I would have been on it like instantly, but at this point, like 2001, I would have been like, I've been 22 at this point, so yeah. I would have been old. It's like, I don't need these kid systems. Ah, I know what HALT is for. It's like, here's something that you're gonna need to use HALT. Because the kid stuff is actually good, except for Pokemon. Pokemon is just meh. Being older and old, being older than dirt. All right, so go to him. I want to see what these like level 5 summons are like. Let's have a boss that can handle a level 5 summon, first of all. Fire me. It's just so good and stuff. See, that's the thing. I have zero nostalgia for Pokemon because I didn't grow up with it. I mean, when Pokemon first came out, I would have been an adult. I was in university when Pokemon first came out. Like, I had no interest in... No, I wasn't in university, sorry. I wasn't in university yet, but I was in high school. I had, like, no interest in Pokemon. It was just... It wasn't in my radar, you know what I mean? I'm sure if I had nostalgia for Pokemon, sure, but... I mean, playing it later on in life, it's like, it's an okay game, but it's not, you know, the be-all, end-all. The biggest thing with Pokemon is trading with friends, right? It's the whole gotta catch them all aspect. You know, you have friends that have the game too, and you want to trade with them and get all the Pokemon. That's definitely that's like the point of the game. Exactly, yeah. As an RPG, it's very basic, obviously. I mean, it's designed for kids. I mean, that's... Like, the RPG mechanics are very simple. There's not much in way of difficulty. But that's the way it's designed, right? It's not designed for, you know... It's designed for younger audiences, so of course it's not gonna have... It's gonna have a very low level of entry, if you will. Bought Pokemon Red for your little brother. Technically, I've bought Pokemon games. I mean, I did buy Pokemon X for Game Boy, or for 3DS way back in the day. It was the only Pokemon game I had ever purchased. Other than, you know, starting to pick them up for RPG Quest. Like, my collection. I played it for maybe 5 hours, and it's like, eh, and then moved on. Alright, so... Trying to think if there's any other towns. And it probably is more towns we want to use reveal in, but I mean, kindergarten Pokemon came out in third. It was garbage. Good choice. This is retro over all old parts here, yep. Mocha's like the youngest one here. Mocha's the millennial. Where am I going? You're still probably younger than the channel average. Let's just say. Older than kindergarten. I say Horace is the youngest. Right, Horace? It's 32 average. Well, the average is probably older than 32. Probably like 30s, 40s. The occasional 20. Everybody's old. Feels old, man. Alright, so I guess we're going to Loompa. I don't know if there's any point in going to like Bilbin, any of these other places. I'm sure there's probably stuff to reveal, but I mean at this point, most likely the only thing I'd be revealing is maybe things in chests and that I didn't find in a chest, but pots and stuff like that. So let's go to Loompa. Loompa doompa doopity doo. See if we can get in now. I'm trying to think of any abilities that we would have gotten that let us go in that we couldn't. We didn't really get too many abilities. Oh, there was that thing we had to lift up, the gate, right? And the side passage. You could lift to let us go in that side passage now. Let's see what happens if we go here first. Want to loop out? Sure. These guys are trying to enter the cave from west of town. The gate there is too heavy for them to lift. Anyway, no worries. Right. Think hopeful about chat age. Are you older than dirt? Yes or no? Well, that was pointless. Okay, so freezing this probably makes the gate go up, maybe? Success! What's what I find too? I mean, I kind of gravitated to the retro category maybe 5 years ago before I started RPG Quest. It's got all these cool people playing these cool little games that I remember playing back in the day. And then, you know, more and more I watch like, huh, maybe I should do something similar. And hence RPG Quest was born. Alright. $29 Otato. How you been, Noompa long? Well, technically like 5 seconds. Oh, so you're a new member of the Dumpa's gang. I doubt anyone could enter Loompa now with all this tight security. Your face doesn't ring a bell. I guess you really don't stand out. Ouch. Being hidden between the graves. Oh, there's something in this grave. A sleep bomb in the grave. Keep playing what you played, yeah. Pretty much, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure most of us have a backlog of retro games to play that, you know, can last us from now until our graves. if they stopped making games completely, like the gaming industry crashed and just nobody was ever making a game again, we'd be fine. No problem. I'm sure we're all itching to play Cyberpunk 2077, you know what I mean? I think the Thieves of Dompa is a terrible man. It's not fair to blame the Loompuns for it. Neither are Care too. I mean, time and time again, any of these AAA big budget releases just prove to be utter failures when they get released. So there's no new games to look forward to playing. You know what I mean? Can't leave Loompa. Not when the Dompa's men are watching us like that. I'm sure Japan's innovating. It's got all the innovations. You want to see Dunpa? Sure. Dunpa is the fortress. You'll have to go there if you want to see him. The security is very tight. But Dunpa is the father to Dunpa, right? Yeah. It's not like European gaming is any better, hence CG Projekt Red. CG Projekt Red was like the company that could do no wrong, and then they brought out Cyberpunk 2077. I'm looking outside the fortress and get to see Dunpa. The future is mobile gaming. The future is gacha games. Gargrimmer's got like a he's got a head start. Lovely old man. For a den of thieves, this village is very, you know, normal. Righteous thief Loompa and his son Donpa were great men. Treasure. The inn chief is the only, or inn chef is the only one in town who can enter the fortress. That's fine. Lucky medal. Nice. Yeah, we should have gone to Tolby. Handing these lucky medal. Although I guess we have to go through that boat thing or whatever. This is built during Donpa's rule. He built his fortress so well, not even an ant can sneak in. His fortress is built so that its guards can see every corner. Twitch imploded. Again. Twitch breaking? No, that never happens. Hear the sound of frogs coming from inside. Frogs! Donpa had no idea what Donpa is doing. His village would change if Donpa heard about the Donpa's evil deeds. But Donpa was aware. He was just disappointed or whatever. The Donpa keeps Donpa hidden away from the fortress, so you won't find out about all the evil things the Donpa has been up to. And all these names are confusing. Donpa, the Donpa, the Donpa. What's in here? Making thieves stew. It's a very distinct scent. Thieves. We may live in Loompa, but we'll never work for the Donpa. They keep pushing us to work with the Donpa. I can't stand it. Yep. When I go live, everything breaks. Loompa used to be a good place, but not anymore. My grandfather traveled the continent with Loompa. It would be very sad to see the things the Donpa is doing now. The chef from the inn has been delivering meals to the fortress lately. He says security is very tight, even inside the fortress. You need to whack him over the head and steal his outfit. The chef has said the fortress is so scary, he never wants to go back. Yeah, because I'm usually watching at that point. So I'm technically on it. Just, you know, not streaming. The Donpa made a pretty penny for himself by capturing Hammett, but he doesn't care about the village, what happens to the villagers at all. The Donpa doesn't care about anyone but himself. That's why he does this. I just have to hang in there. I'm not closing my inn until the village is free. Why is there an inn in, like, a town that's blocked off. What are we getting? Go rest in your own home. What the hell? You want to sleep in my place? Of course not. No travelers in town. No one wants to stay here. Do you want to hear about how I delivered meals to the fortress? Sure. I was blindfolded and I guided along a cool path. I walked for a while. Heard my footsteps echoing, so it must have been an underground path. Underground? Feel bad for the poor man that got locked up in the dungeon. Doesn't matter how much we clean or wait for customers, no one will come. Yeah, especially if you're, if the innkeeper turns people away. At this rate, I'll be fired before I know it. Yeah, why is she still working here? She sounds like she's not part of the the innkeeper's family, so it's like, let's just hire this person to keep cleaning the beds, even though no one will ever show up at this inn. It seems kind of stupid. I think she would have been laid off by now. I was gonna say there's something here, but got pushed out of the way. It seems whenever there's something to reveal, there's always like a circle of stones or something. Twitch just shat itself. It's just broken. Seems fine on my side. Like what this is it the stream is dying or is it like chat? 'Cause my chat seems fine. My bot's still on. Let's see. Oh, looks like my bot got dumped. Oh, maybe not. Just took a little while. Can't log in or load anything at all. So yeah, it's probably one of those things where you're fine as long as you're in a stream, but as soon as you if you try to go to a new stream, it doesn't work. So nobody move. It's true that the Dumpa kidnapped Hammett and extorted ransom for him? Sure. Well, I guess the Dumpa's men were telling the truth. Once they get ransom, they'll get the hostages free no matter what. The merchant caravan hasn't left yet. What's going on? Dumpa's too old to lead, so his men do whatever Dumpa says. Dumpa died when Dumpa was still young. He made Dumpa a lonely man. They say that's why he spoiled the Dumpa so much. What a mistake that was. Oh, really? That seems super annoying. Let's see if I load it on my... That's like on mobile you're trying that, or is it on web page? Just try loading up a stream and see what happens on my phone. Yeah, on my phone is like, there's nothing. Yeah, my phone is like completely like, it's like, oh, there's no streams online. It's like, find live streams. There's nobody you're following. Oh yeah, I guess a lot of people are broken. A couple people on Discord. It's working now. Refresh. Yeah, I know my mobile app, it's like there's nobody online. So yeah, there's definitely issues on, at least on mobile, so yeah, it's definitely... Twitch is just having a lot of issues all around, it seems. But, you know, that's normal. It is Twitch. Oh yeah, it's completely Twitch. I I'm having no issues in terms of like streaming. Like all my connections are good, not dropping any frames or anything. When I try to load, even just trying to discover on Twitch, like just try to find any streams is like nothing. Twitch is like, oh, there's nobody online. Go to retro category, is like no live channels. Yeah, Twitch is just broken. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if I just go to... If I go directly to the... To the stream, or to just like load up. Yeah, it seems fine if I go on the mobile one. Open on app. Yeah, if I directly go to the site, it's fine. But yeah, if I try to load on the mobile app, it doesn't work at all. So like Twitch was never not broken? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, hey, they chose the best name ever when they chose Twitch. It's like, what's something we can use to make a service that'll always be twitchy and a broken mess? Slay as much armor as you like. Once the village is reopened. The village is sealed, so we can't buy or sell anything. So why are you guys at the shop? We're just standing behind our counters. We can't really sell you anything, but we're just hanging out here. I'll have to close the shop soon if things don't change. Should have bought more stock while I had the chance. Yeah, the mobile app, I mean, it's just a convenience thing for the mobile app. Other than that, it's garbage. Like, you never want to buy subscriptions or buy bits on the app, because you're instant... Okay, now the app seems to be kind of coming back, because you instantly get charged like another 50% on the app if you're buying anything on there, because Google or Apple needs to get their cut or whatever. So doing anything like, unless you're using like a Prime sub on the app, you definitely don't want to use like a normal sub, because it's just, you're gonna be like absolutely ripped off in terms of the cost. Spinning in convulsions. Just barely, though. Oh, there's gonna be treasure in here for sure. File. That's it. Only one piece of treasure. Yeah. The delay gets annoying. I always have to refresh every once in a while, otherwise it just gets, you're off by like 10 seconds. You try to react to something that just happened, it's like, oh, that happened like a little while. And especially on channels like mine that have the chat on screen, so you react to something and then you see your chat come up like 15 seconds later. It's like, oh, I guess I have a big delay. Yeah, I mean that's normal with any sort of mobile thing, right? You've got a buffer. I mean, it's surprising how low latency it is generally. I mean, considering obviously I'm uploading it, and then you have to, especially if there's any sort of quality options. Let's say you're not watching it at the source. Like, it has to convert it and then send it to you. It has to get the video, convert it, and send it to you in delay of like a second. It's pretty impressive. What's in the oven? Thieves' cookies. They're in the shape of the Dumpa's face. What does the Dumpa look like? Limpa passed away long ago when the world was hit by a huge flood. Limpa has gone south and was never seen here after the flood. Which is slightly less dead in 2017, 2018. Yeah. Yeah, my viewer count finally refreshed. It's like, yeah, I lost like half the viewers because of Twitch. was caught in the Great Flood while traveling with someone named Babby. What kind of name is Babby, anyways? How is Babby made? I haven't seen a djinn here yet. Might be Dodompa's palace thing. Can we go this way? Because the dude mentioned like an underground place. You have to go back to the underground place, and there's another passage that goes towards the. Not coming any closer to the fortress. We're probably able to sneak by these guys. How can Dodonpa be so devious? I can't believe he's the son of Dompa. Welcome back, Saxo. Dodonpa is a genius. Never seen Hammett is so smart. It's a great way to use Hammett from keeping extorting me from whatever that was. Not even a mouse can enter the fortress while I'm on watch. You have to be a shadow to sneak past me. Feels like we're gonna need some sort of shadow ability. Because, I mean, right here, they see us, which is why we can't get past them. Or maybe we just have to, like, go in the shadows, literally. Oh, wow. Almost made it. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Yep. Yeah, so we definitely need some sort of ability to let us pass that. I don't think we have anything. Yeah. Twitch being twitched to the max, yep. It's Twitch for you. So maybe we can't do anything right now. Let's see if there's any other passages underground here that lead to... I don't think so. It's too short of an underground. Metal Gear and Game Boy Color. Ah, the good old days. Did I go in here? They bought a lot of stock, which is why they're holding up, but I still feel bad for them and all their lost business. I bought a lot of stock when I'm already running out. She still sells stuff. No rarities. So it definitely seems like we need a way to sneak by those guards. Let me try using Halt on them. I doubt it works, but... because we can sneak really close to them, and then they spot us. I love he walks over and talks to us and like he turns back. No. You can get really close there, so they definitely won't let us by. Get all the way there. Accidentally talk to him. Maybe we douse him. Use force on him, knock him out. So we can't use force diagonally. I looking down or am I looking diagonally? Damn it. Trying to look diagonally. This side here, I definitely can't get that close. Even though this is like more in shadow, it's like you can get around here before they get set off. Probably need another ability though, some sort of invisibility thing. It doesn't seem like running makes a difference or not. So it's like you make more noise. Lift him up. A wind. Hey, where? How's it going? Yep. And since the New Year, they've already had they've had a couple of like major issues. Remember, like, was it New Year's Day or the day after or something like that? Like all of chat was down for like an hour or two. There's like some major issues like that. Don't think I have any abilities that's gonna help me here. So we probably either need some different abilities, or it's probably a different ability. Especially the whole thing where he's hinting like, oh, somebody should be a shadow. Probably need some sort of invisibility ability. Invisibility ability. So we'll come back here later. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they're having issues with that right there. It seems to be on and off though, because like if I pull up my thing on mobile now, because before I wasn't even able to pull up anything on mobile. Yeah, if I go to my following, there's like nobody online. Oh, there you go. It's off. Everybody's showing offline. I doubt everybody's offline. I'm that I follow. But it's showing me online if I go online, so I don't know. It's kind of a hit or miss. It's up and down. Alright, come back here later. Oops, my controller disconnect. Controller. Oh. Hello, controller. Second. Controller's not responding. Controller off. Controller on. Oh. It's like a tiny little pop-up screen. Oh yeah. Made it back. What's going on with my controller? 1 second. Gotta reconnect it. There we go. Paired. Perfect. There we go. All fixed. Bots. You bot. You hear it, but you can barely see, and yeah, yeah, I imagine. A little tiny viewport. It'd be like watching in Game Boy Advanced. Yeah, it's probably coming up and on. Emulator. All right, so we need some ability that lets us like sneak by. So we need some sort of invisibility thing. So it's probably an ability we get a little later. Because we'll see. Write that down so I don't forget. Let's all move to Mixer. Oh wait, we'll go into YouTube live streaming or whatever. So Calais sewers, okay. So Vale we did. I did vaults. Knock those two out of places to revisit. I did get the Gin and Vault. So Calais sewers, we don't have any ability to do that. I doubt Halt's going to help us with those. Yeah. Something else I can think of right now. All right, so let's go to Tobin. Hitbox. I don't think I've ever watched Hitbox. I mean, Twitch is so big now. I mean, if they went under, then where would people go? The only thing I can think of is YouTube. It's the only place I could see people migrating for live streaming in any sort of way, even though YouTube's kind of garbage for live streaming. Everybody's gonna go to Facebook streaming. Yeah, that's it. Facebook streaming. This way, I guess. So who are we looking for right now? We have water one and a fire one for Jin, so I got, what did I get back? Going back, I got a earth one and a water one now. I don't know, considering it seems like we can't go any further in Loompa, I don't know if they expect us to go backwards at this point. So I don't know if they would count those two as like ones we can get right now or ones we can get like later kind of thing. So it's a little more confusing now if there's multiple places to go. Trying to look if there's any other suspicious areas like those two little island thingies. It's probably over here or something. Might have one. Maybe this spot right here. Don't see anything soon. It's a dead end. Can't do anything here. Hey, how this barely zooms out. So we go south, I guess, from Calais? Yeah, must have to go south. I'm guessing this is like kind of a dead end area. Let's make sure there's no Jin in here. Hey, welcome back, Hawkman. You finally got into chat. Good old Twitch, right? Congrats! You won a golden ticket. Oh, there's a passage here. Oh wait, that's the... Wasn't this thing? Calais tunnel entrance. That's probably where we have to go. No. No, it's not, because I'm assuming they went to the docks. That's where the... I don't think I went to this place. Calais tunnel entrance. Welcome back, everybody. Twitch is refreshing the page on its own, yeah. Twitch is just broken right now. They want to make sure you watch as many commercials as possible. Oh, just 1 second, guys. Got a phone call. Alright, back, sorry. Awesome leader just pops a cork. I know, right? Do you want to go to the cave up ahead? Sure. I'd like to let you go, but I cannot. You better just turn around. I don't see anything back here. No, I don't want to go there. Good, because you wouldn't be able to let you go anyway. Well, guess we're not going to the cave. Yeah, Nightbot used to have a command thing. I think I can enable that in the bot. It just give you a list though, and tell you what the hell they do. There should be a big, massive list. So I can't seem to do anything here. Well, I guess we're going over here. Incredibles. This is the ocean Crichton was talking about. It's not an ocean, that's a pond. Carrigal is surrounded by land, so technically it's not a real ocean. A true ocean is totally open. This is what you call a lake. But this looks just the way Crichton described it. Someday I want to see a real ocean, Isaac. It's going to look totally different. Yeah, let me see if I think I can enable the commands thing on the bot. Double check. It's probably just a simple like trigger thing. Emotes are not working. Let's see. Commands. Settings. I could just create one, I guess. Create commands. I think it's just start command something, maybe. See if this works. Nope. That's not correct. Maybe it's exclamation command or start commands. Z. I broke the bot. I think I put like a number at the end. It's the best RPG of all time. I don't know about the best. It's definitely the best on the Game Boy Color so far. Let's try this here. I think for like 10 like this, maybe. Let's try that. There. Page 0 of 4. If I do like this, does that work? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works. I could just put more though. I'll just put... That was just 10. I could just add like, I don't know, there's 4 pages, 50 commands, 50. Let's see if that works. Be 0, 0. Yeah, perfect. Oh, why does game list have like a no exclamation mark? It's back! That's because it was a timer. Yeah. We're back. Welcome back. Remote another channel emotes? Boo. There. Now you got a command list. Time to sleep. Have a good nap. Silk Road. Close everything while it's crossed by ship. Captain stands to make a lot of money. Nothing. Once we cross the Caragol, we'll reach Tolby. Oh, I'm excited. Time is real. Can you borrow this map? Can we look at the map? Are you looking for tickets for boarding? No. Please buy a ticket if you're planning to travel by ship. I see there are 4 of you. It'll cost 600 coins, okay? What? We can't afford that. You're not going to do it? If you don't get on board, you can't get to Tolby. We trade in game tickets. See you in 5 hours. Have a great nap. Ship won't leave here until the next ship arrives. That's how it works. Dad will set sail before the other one gets here. That's strange. Isn't the replacement ship here yet? It's sort of bad to have to charge so much for these tickets. Don't appear to contain anything particularly novel. Get it? Books not containing anything novel. But no problem. Yeah, forget with Nightbot. I mean, Nightbot usually just had a link to the page with the with the link or with the commands, but I guess with my like local bot, it doesn't have that, so I'll have to make do with that option. You're gonna take the ship? No. Is that so? Well then, I'll ask someone else to do it. Sure. You reached Tolby. Please pass a message to my daughter. Her mother says that tickets are too expensive and she can't go there. I spent a year planning this trip, and now this happens. You take Silk Road much further than this. Everyone who goes to check gives up and comes back. Oh, isn't this great? We can't take Silk Road, and Colosso is starting. My daughter left Tolby to meet us in the docks. What they said about this? Oh. Another Earth one? Alright, I'm assuming we won't be able to access that one for a while, considering we're already at like 5 Earth ones. So, that's almost like, well, although we did go back to Vale, which... or Vault? Yeah, I think we got this one in Vault. So I don't know if it considers that accessible, so maybe we can get, if we can get this work one right now, or this Earth one right now. I'm not too worried about the order because the kind of like semi-backtracking thing, which may or may not be counted as, you know, the linearity of these. But I don't know how we're supposed to get there. Can't take Silk Roads, everyone's in a pickle. It's too expensive to get a ticket on a ship. I can't believe how expensive tickets are. From this far, you can't take Silk Road. It's too late for us to turn back. Yeah, it's probably one of those things you see it now, but you can't actually access it until much later because you have to go all the way around the world to get to the other side, kind of thing. Only the best puns. Policeman ship hasn't arrived, so we still can't set sail. As you're handing over your ticket, you may board the ship. But the other ship isn't here yet. The ship will get here just as we turn in our tickets, right? Tickets, please. Please show your tickets. You can't board the ticket. Ship without a ticket. Please go purchase a ticket. Ticket. Silk Road is blocked, so the ship is pretty full today. Nothing. I guess we're getting a ticket. I mean, there's nothing here. Like, we can't dig. Right? No ability that really lets us dig anything. Try lifting, but yeah, the fact that nothing shows up means you can't use our Psynergy on anything, so we have to come from the other side probably. Let's get some tickets. Alright then, please take your ticket. I got a boat ticket. Don't jinx it. You just jinxed it. Next thing you know, Twitch just goes down hard for the next week. They'll pull like a PlayStation Network back in how long ago was that now? The PlayStation Network went down for like a month. that was hell. It's broken. Yeah, big surprise, right? Double bound ship. Might be able to use those oars somehow. Oh, they're just animated. We'll leave soon. Colossal will start without us. We take accept full responsibility for being late to Colossal. This is so frustrating. Won't anyone tell me what's going on? Or what could have happened? I mean, you still intend to cross this dangerous sea? That'd be too big a loss to let some new passengers get away. See, Kaja. How are the Earthmen doing? They're fearless. There's no problem there. It's just that... what? There's a whole bunch of them here while we're crossing the sea. We won't be able to handle them alone. I'm sorry, you have to. Can't let anyone else fight for you, Kaja. Remember, the oarsmen will have their hands full rowing. They can't fight. There's nothing we can do. Let's set sail. What are you talking about? If we set sail now, we'll never make it to Toby. We'll be fine. We have a protective amulet. Amulet? Amulet, you say? You mean that little anchor charm? This little anchor has always protected us from danger. Captain, get a hold of yourself. It's just a foolish superstition. Scared. It's okay, we'll be fine. Everything, even if we can't find any mercenaries, that little charm will protect us. Now then, let's hurry up. Let's prepare to set sail. This is great. We'll be setting sail soon. What if I have anything to say about it? He's gonna mutiny. I wonder if I'm the only one here who's going to told me to see Colosso. Yep, you're the only one. I also feel going to Colosso set out a long time ago. I wonder what's going on. I've been waiting for an awfully long time. Traveling by ship is faster than walking. There's no need to rush. Terragol is like a humongous lake surrounded by land. There's no waves. The water is salty, just like a real ocean. Terragol Sea is pretty foggy today. Maybe that's why it's so easy. I'm so uneasy. Climb up. What's... Surprised there's no gin up here. It wasn't super obvious they can climb up here. I apologize for any trouble which delay has caused. Please relax, enjoy the trip. We will be setting sail very shortly. It's nothing to fear as long as we have our own anchor charm. Are you getting ready to set sail? $23 coins! Even though I'm opposed to violence, I'm looking forward to Colosso. Apparently we can take Silk Road like we planned, so I guess we're the only passengers who can afford the tickets. They're just taking advantage of us, selling those tickets for so much money. There's a whole bunch of really muscular men on the floor below. These people are rowing the oars so the ship moves, right? Also, it's rippling everywhere. Looks great. Go to Colosso, there'll be more guys built like that, right? We aren't going to set sail right away. I'm going to go ashore. Yeah, but we're going to set sail real soon, so please be patient. When is real soon? In the next century or so? I'm asking how long real soon is going to be. If you're wondering when, well... We're planning to go see Colosso. You know, my friend Oranos here is scared of ships. Oranos? But he's huge. It's not that I'm scared, I just can't stand water. I'd rather be bitten by poisonous spiders than sail across the sea. Spiders, huh? Even Oranos is ready to cross the sea right now. Well, if we're not going now, then when are we going to set sail? That's not an easy question. I mean, you wouldn't know even if I asked? We're going to Oranos. Going where? Where else? The captain's quarters, of course. What do you think you're going to do in the captain's quarters? Make him set sail. What if he refuses? In that case, we'll just have to do our best to persuade him. I don't like where this is going. Right, Oranos? That sounds crazy. That sounds great. Count me in. It's getting kinky. I don't want any violence. The longer we sit here, the more time we have to think. I wonder what happens with their participation in Colosso. We should just forget about going. So wasn't this guy late for the group? We're going to Colby to see Colosso too, right? Once we've seen Colosso, we won't want to go to a regular festival. We'll leave as soon as we get our orders. Enough is enough. Let's set off. Rowing is a man's job. Everyone down here gets so competitive. Other ones make the ship move. Those big muscles are assigned number oarsmen. You can only do hard work while like this while you're young. Yeah, save up a lot of cash before you get too old to row. As we cast off, just leave the rest up to us. We want to see to it so they all have a pleasant voyage. I wonder when we're going to lunch. I mean, considering tickets, we paid 600 coins for 4 people for tickets. There's maybe like 20 passengers on this ship, so that's like it's like 3,000 coins for the entire ship of people, split up with a crew of like, I don't know, 20 plus people. These guys are getting next to nothing for rowing the ship. They have to save up a lot. There's an island in the middle of the Caragol, but I've never seen it. We're either going to crash on this island, or we have to go there eventually. Seems like there would be buried treasure. It's that kind of island. I don't feel like rowing all the way to the coast of Tolby today. I wonder if this is what a bad premonition feels like. Spend your money while you're young enough to enjoy it. It's a manly thing to do. Haha, if you want to go to Tolby, get on a ship. Run rows in time with this drum. I love it when the oars move in rhythm to my drum. Are indeed hyped. Lucky medal. How many of those do we have now? 8 lucky medals and 29 game tickets. I actually didn't get a lot of game tickets in the last batch of stuff I bought. Usually before that, it's like every time I bought something, they gave us a game ticket, which is super annoying. It's like you choose to buy. Even buying things in this game is like long-winded. So you choose to buy an item. Then you choose who gets it. That's pretty normal. And it's like, okay, you want to equip it now? Sure. Do you want to sell the previous thing? Sure. Here's a game ticket. Who wants to pick up the game ticket? You tell the person you want to get a game ticket. It's like it just keeps going and going and going. You can't just buy something. Nut to Garrett. Nothing in that one. No, but want to see the captain too? Sure. You're trying to launch the ship? You can't set sail in this dangerous sea. What was that? We don't care about that. We paid our money, now you have to launch the ship. We all want to die. Hurry up and launch the ship. Well, the captain decided to set sail just a second ago. So we're taking off? Yes, preparations are being made right now. Well, maybe we're being a bit rash running up here like that. Please, launch the ship when you're ready. Dangerous sea? That's what you said, isn't it? It's dangerous out there. Is that why you wouldn't want to launch a ship? Yeah, I did. The sea's dangerous now. There are monsters. Monsters, you say? Lately we've been sighting creatures never before seen in Caragol. Dangerous ones. Actually, some even came on board the ship and attacked the crew. Oh yeah, but and usually with most of these games, you're buying stuff early on because you're always finding upgrades early on, and then yeah, towards the end game, you're never gonna be buying things. It's like every RPG, right? You find way better stuff in dungeons than you're gonna buy. But you know, in the meantime, you're always gonna find like little, like minor upgrades on the way. that, you know, are better than what you found in maybe the previous dungeon or the previous 2 dungeons. That is dangerous. I suspect our replacement ship might have been attacked. With such dangerous creatures around, you might need warriors. They're certainly dangerous, but the ship is okay. After all, if there are monsters, I'll be glad to help out. Oh, really? Hey, Ranos, I thought... You have to make it to Colosso. We're late, we can't enter. Yeah, well, most weapons have some sort of critical attack, which goes off fairly often. That's true, but... Okay, maybe you can give us a hand too, Sean. Really? Are you going to help us out? I'm a man of my word. If I said I'll help, I'll help. You guys helping me keep the deck safe, the ship should be okay. So we can set off now? 2 has way more? Yeah. No. Now we need someone to protect the oarsmen. Protect the oarsmen, huh? You guys need some warriors. You have an idea? I saw some warriors among the passengers below decks. You think they'll help us out? I love those emotes they do. They're from Angara. They will. They could help out. We'd be unbeatable. And of course, we still have my lucky anchor. It's gone! Oh no, the lucky anchor is gone. It's that dude in blue. The dude right beside us. He stole it. Time to draw and quarter him, or keel haul him. It's vanished. What? The captain's beloved anchor. Anchor, a good luck charm. How does he know about the anchor? Oh, that? What's the big deal? So what if that old trinket's gone? You mean, oh, that? Anchor's been keeping my ship safe for years. It's just decorative, right? If we find some warriors, we won't make it without the anchor. We're not leaving. It's not one of these, like, cutscenes that just goes on way too long. But you just said we were leaving. That's when I thought we still had the anchor. Well, the fuss over the little trinket. Hey, little trinket, weren't you listening to what he said? It's not just decoration, it's a good luck charm. The ship doesn't leave until we find it. An obscure thing that happens if you do something wrong, get something way earlier. Oh yeah. What's the problem? We got some warriors to help us. Maybe we shouldn't have taken it. Maybe I shouldn't have been speaking out loud right next to somebody. Hey you, what are you doing here? Dude, I've been standing next to you for like the last 5 minutes as we went through this whole cutscene. You're the captain. Ship goes nowhere. It's right here. If you told me I'd come, I'd feel differently. I want extra scenes. At this point, I'm not standing still. I wonder where that anchor charm went. Way too long. I'll get in trouble if I don't come clean. I confess that I hit it on top of the mast. Well, let's go to the mast. I was wondering why they let us go to the mast. Fast. Oh, I can go further up? Can I go further up? Oh well. This reveal doesn't reveal everything. I wonder if I could... No, I wouldn't have been able to find this before now, because it probably only happened once we talked to those guys downstairs, or well, probably after that guy told us. Let's take the lucky charm and leave. Wanna go ashore? No. Let's destroy Lucky Charm and see what happens. Does it even let us do it? Can't drop it. It's like key item, I guess. They can't be planning mutiny. Somebody stop them. Using force to launch the ship. This is going too far. Came to ask the captain to set sail, right? Sure. If we had worked together, we'd be out at sea right now. It's too late now because of that charm. We're not going anywhere. I can't believe him. Refusing to leave because of one charm. The thing couldn't have gone lost on its own. Somebody hide it? Well, we found some warriors to protect the ship. Great. It's ridiculous. The ship can't get set sail because of a good luck charm. Of all the bad luck, losing my lucky charm. The ship can't leave until we find it. Fine. Thank you. Thanks. Hey, it's my lucky anchor. Well, look at that. Did you find our charm for us? Nope. You landed off the mast to see the crow's nest, and there it was. How on earth did it get up there? Thank you so much, and I can finally launch the ship. But that's a relief. Now you can set sail, right, Captain? Not just yet. Not yet. What's the problem this time? Caragol sea is thick with monsters. But you don't... It's just like Sean said, the best we can do is protect the deck. We need someone to protect the oarsmen. I mean, what, the monsters have to go through the deck to get to the oarsmen, so... just, I don't know, protect... Have one person standing near the door to the deck. Or to the oarsmen on the deck. Sean, you look like you have someone in mind to help us. Yeah. Someone to help? Who? Those warriors, that's who. God damn it. They're gonna repeat this whole thing again. You may look young, but each of them is a force to be reckoned with. You put it that way, sure, why not? I love how nobody's asking our opinion. They're just like, hey, yeah, let's just have them protect us. Alright, that's good, let's shove off. I argue with that. How about it? You want to join forces with us and help the ship? No. That confidence, but Sean has a lot of faith in you. With you at our side, we'll be fine. I'm sure you can protect the ship. If you want to reach Tolby, you can give us a hand so we can set sail. Okay, that means the ship's taken. Nope. So even when we say no, they're like, oh, no, that's fine. You're going to help us out. Let's get going. Just one thing left to do. Oh no, now what? I need some volunteers to help with the rowing, just in case. What? Are you going to ask the passengers to help row the ship? The ship won't move without oarsmen, so... Doesn't it have a full complement of oarsmen? I mean, there's enough oarsmen that the ship would be able to move normally, so why would they suddenly need more oarsmen? Don't worry, we'll do that too. Wait a minute, you're supposed to protect the ship. Well, need to ask the other passengers. These passengers are part of your tour, so why don't you ask them? This is crazy. We need you to help out, even with the crazy stuff. Well then, let's all go to our stations while we wait for the launch. Come think of it, I don't know your name. You want to tell me? No? Well, I'll need to call you something. You look like Isaac. Well then, Isaac. It's like, it doesn't matter if you tell him or not, he's just gonna assume your name. Well, everybody, let's get the ship to sea. We don't know what might happen before we arrive. Be ready for anything. As long as we have the anchor charm, we'll have nothing to fear. Come on, get over. And ladders are a pain in the ass to use. Run away! Our ship's still here. No, we have you to protect the ship. We ought to be leaving soon. But I think it might be tough to get the other passengers to row. Again, why do the other passengers have to row? I could see if they didn't have all their oarsmen or something like that, like they were waiting. Maybe some oarsmen were going to come from the other ship. But that didn't seem to be any sort of indication that that was a thing. So all of a sudden they just need more oarsmen. It's like they, I mean, every single oar had a person on it anyways. Over that. Alright. I agree to anything, even rowing the ship. It means it'll fun to leave the dock. Just promise to help row. The ship will set sail, right? It's pretty easy to make a promise. We'll have to make them promise to row before we can set sail. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. The Sea Dog Kaja's a little scary, so everyone agreed to help row. But fighting up here suits me better than running down below. Hey, Kevin Crouch. The 4-hour speedrun. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised as a 4-hour speedrun. Probably like 3 of those 4 hours was dialogue. Probably won't make any difference if I make them promise to row. Just hope that we don't have to refund their money at the end of the trip. It's not great to help on your own accord. That's why I like your total cooperation when time comes. Let's make this old man row the boat. You know, it's not gonna kill him. Being oarsman is no joke. Bobby isn't. That's why I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna die during this trip. I thought I'd get to be this age and end up having to row a boat. Spread warriors are not gonna like being told to row. What do you think? You guys want to trade jobs? Sure. Looks so scary. You say you want to trade, but it's not that easy. I see. Sure. Why don't you take over rowing? A little money and tickets. Now we have to row the ship? Madness. You gonna row? Yep. So I have to row even though you're a fighter, huh? Oh, just 1 second, guys. Almost done with the game. Not really. Well, I think they're pretty short. I mean, the only metric I have, I mean, other than, you know, the world and like where we are in the world, is the djinns. There's 7 of each djinn according to the manual, and we're at 5 for some of these, so we're definitely past the halfway point in terms of just total number of djinns to find. But I don't know if, like, you know, once we find all the djinns, does that mean we're like end game at that point? Is the last djinn like in the last dungeon, or is it like, alright, you found the last djinn, now you got 5 hours worth of gameplay, right? So I think it's going to be relatively short, especially in the overworld too. I mean, it feels like we're about 2/3 of the way through the overworld, but that doesn't really mean anything other than, you know, it could still be pretty long in terms of just the extra content. And you know, if there's a casino in that Tolby place, which you know there probably is because there's these game tickets and there's like that Coliseum thing, I might spend a bit of time there. Placement never arrives, so we're just shoving off this just the same. Oh, the sea monsters. Who's going to be protecting the ship? She includes extra content? Yeah. Yeah, depends extra content too, right? That'll be me, Oranos, and Sean on deck, and these kids. Isaac and his friends protecting you down here. Can we really depend on them? Isaac and his friends have seen more combat than you and I have, so there's nothing to worry about. You say so, Kaja. Trust your judgment. What will you do if any of you becomes incapacitated? I'm not sure what will happen then. Another passenger will help roll the ship. Don't worry about it. I had a word with the passengers. We'll go and give the orders when the time comes. Oh no, like well, it's still a spoiler. If I run into it, I'll do it. If I don't, I won't. That's generally the way it goes with like special like dungeons or whatever in these games. Try to do everything as blind as I can. It's more fun that way. I mean, I'm being pretty thorough. I mean, I got a pretty good like. Well, now it's kind of messed up because of the ability of kind of going back to places. So we kind of had multiple ways to go and going back to places that had other djinns. I don't know if that messes up my ordering of the djinns. Guess we'll find out. I mean, we saw another Earth djinn there, but I don't know how long before we can get to him. Good point. Because if we get that other Earth djinn that we saw behind that blockade or the blockage there, that means we're going to be one Earth djinn higher than the rest of the djinns. So, select a replacement. Bring him here. Fighting requires teamwork. Be sure to balance two teams. That's right, if we're not balanced, we won't make much progress. Great. Right, you have your orders. Wait, do we have to choose? Just you all do your best. Preparations ready. Ship course clear. Is your white spider and kills germs? So I should drink bleach, is what you're saying? Alright, cast off. Oh, those oars. I don't know, bleach has too much filler. What are we talking about? The Avast! Monsters sighted! Monsters? What, are you surprised? Hi, Captain. Sea monsters. Really, do they need to repeat this? As monsters. Monsters? Monsters! Is there really monsters? There is monsters. We should fight them. Captain, turn the rudder hard to starboard. Why is he telling the captain what to do? Alright, I'm turning. Has he ever sailed a boat before? It's no use, it's too late. These guys did a great job protecting the place there. Arg! Oh. How did they do so bad at protecting these guys? All they have to do is stand in front of the door. Monsters below decks. Isaac, take care of these beasts and save my mates. Seems like these guys are the worst at doing their jobs. Yeah, not too worried about secret dialogue. Not too worried about it. You do a better job protecting us, there won't be any oarsmen left. Please, just stay here and protect me. Alright, stay ready. Alright, monsters, go for it. It's the worst monsters ever. Fighting off monsters is my job. It's your job. Hurry up and take care of them. Curses! I want to smack the monster with my oar. But if my oar breaks, I won't be able to row. Monsters from the deep are attacking just as the captain feared. Hell, beast, I may be trembling, but I'm trembling with anticipation. Get him, Isaac. I'm so tired of making these monsters without breaking a sweat. Oh, for two. Gotcha. Curses those beats. We got one of our oarsmen. The oarsmen may be strong, but we have no match for sea monsters. Who's that thing going to grab next? Alright. Men of Wars. Cast an earthquake inside of a ship that's on the ocean. I'm sure that works real well. Let's just burn these guys, you know, it's not going to destroy the ship or anything. These guys are doing a bad job. How does this work? How did that do any damage? Maybe just destroyed the ship. So it could, yeah, maybe it's just a tsunami that just somehow rocked the ship just the right way. Hey, are you okay? Looks like you take care of those sea monsters. Yeah, after they killed the man. We're missing an oarsman. Oh no, he's unconscious. Looks like the sea monster's got one of our rowers. Again, what? How are we not guarding these guys? All we have to do is stand in front of the door. There's no way around it. Isaac, go ask one of the passengers to row, okay? No. Look, I don't know who... I know you don't want to have to do this, but you promised. I did not promise anything. Now bring the passenger who can help, bro. Here, you priest. How's the others do the right? Alright, old man. All these people, you're asking a frail old man like me to row? Yep. I regret this when I collapse from exhaustion or something. Could have killed the old man. Yeah, Isaac, you got a good eye. That's who you picked to be an oarsman? Good choice. Looks very oarsmanly. This guy's like, alright, let this old guy die. Hahaha, chosen to be an oarsman, huh? You finally picked someone, didn't you? Show your stuff. It gives me chills to think it could have been me. Looks like you've been chosen to help row, doesn't it? Get on with the rowing. Hey, these guys really want this old man to die. Chosen Norseman. Let's get rowing. You've been chosen as Norman. Aye, that's an honor. Alright, I'm gonna pause the time here for a second. It's got something to have to oops. A co-worker come and pick something up there in a minute. So I'll pause the time here for a second. And I'll be back in just back in like 2-3 minutes.